Great. Are we live? That is the question. It said I was going live. Hello, are we live? How are you doing? Yeah, it says viewers waiting, but it also says that I've gone live, so... Okay, yeah, it says I'm live. It looks like I'm live. Okay, put in the chat if you can hear my voice. But it also says that I've gone live, so... Yep, yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Thanks for joining. Obviously, we're not at 1,000 subscribers yet, but we're very close, and I'm hoping we can get to 1,000 subscribers today. If you've been watching my channel for the last little while, you know that YouTube doesn't start giving you any money at all until you hit 1,000 subscribers. In general, I don't like to be the kind of person who pushes you to subscribe just because, you know, it's not necessarily necessary. But let's just get to 1,000, then we can worry about all that other stuff. Today, we have a couple of plans. First, we're going to try to get to Master 1, probably before or after the tournament. In about an hour, I'm going to be a part of Dkayed's Meta Weekly tournament. We'll see if we can make it to top 16, beat some Snake Eyes players. If not, we'll just go back on the grind to get to Master 1. So 3 goals: 1,000 subscribers, Master 1, and top 16 in Dkayed's Meta Weekly tournament. If we can do all that, that'd be fantastic. My hope is that we're going to be there sometime soon. So for now, let's just hop into some duels, kind of warm up before the tournament. I posted in the description my current deck list. It's a little late for me to make changes to it now. I brought back this card, which was featured in my first ever video, the Fiend Comedian. It's a funny card. It's like high risk, high reward against a meta where there's a lot of graveyard decks, which it feels like there are now. Like, probably the more, like, optimal card is, like, Ice Dragon's Prison, but we need to get a little bit of high risk, high reward in order to do well, and I think it'll be funny. Alright, so first, let's hop into a duel, and let's check out the chat. We heard, what's up? Yeah, thanks, good to see you. Not much is going on. Ooh, I've been on a bit of a losing streak, apparently. Oh well, that's why we have to win. It's a must-win game right away. Congrats on 1K. Finally gonna get paid. Yeah, I hope so. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Not bad. Good luck, dude. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully things go well. This isn't a bad hand, so obviously Torrential is a solid board raker going first or second. Track Trick can kind of be whatever we want it to be. Okay, looks like we're going up against a Tearlament deck, so Torrential's actually not as good as I would hope. This Sinful Spoils of Subversion could be really good, though. Oh, no, it's a Horus deck. Okay. Hopefully they go for some sort of a... I don't know. We'll see what they do. They might try to do, like, the villager, the spell villager thing that makes it so I can't activate spell cards, which should be a little bit of a bummer because I couldn't activate our board breaker, but I don't know. We'll see. We have a pretty good matchup against Horus. What? Oh yeah, because I have a 60 card deck too. So oh man, he drew grass and he couldn't use it. Yeah, that is one advantage of having a 60 card deck, right? Is that like you also get to run you get to stop other people from running grass. Is this a once per turn? Yeah, it's a once per turn. Okay, so he might be able to get the Secret Village of the Spellcasters next turn. But also, he has his Crystal Beast in hand, so I don't know how he's going to shuffle it back. I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's see how it goes. Zombie Vampire. So, unfortunately for him, we're going to get value off of a mill, probably. Not really. Oh, he's running like a Thunder Dragon Horus deck. Okay, interesting. He's going to grab the card that lets him send another 3 from deck to grave. All right. The tournament starts in an hour. Good to know. Oh, okay, so they have a different trap. So they are like a tier limit Horus deck. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this might not be easy, but it is what it is. This card can summon it back from grave, right? Yeah, okay. So that's going to be rough, but we'll bait out their Baronne de Fleur negate with the spell card at least. Oh my gosh, they're doing everything, huh? They got Snake Eyes. This is actually kind of a cool deck. Okay, Necroface. Does it have an effect in the grave or just when it's banished? Just when it's banished, okay. Okay, we've got a comment. I dropped a Torrential for a Balance of Judgment just to get some draws. What do I think of Balance of Judgment? How many draws do you get off of Balance of Judgment? Is it like some sort of a formula for the number of cards you have in hand? Let me see. Or is it just draw 2? Okay, yeah, it's like some sort of a formula where the more cards than you draw. Yeah, I know that's really popular in paleo decks. In general, I think they need it more because they have more like discards. And because they don't have things like the Horus engine or Diabellstar package, which can get you some draws, they like really need to have that. It's not as necessary for us, but I could see you getting value off of it for sure. Yeah, I don't know. That could be an interesting tech. Thanks for bringing it up. Okay, so he doesn't want me to, rather than make like IP Masquerada and link it off into something, putting SIP in the grave, and then him putting IP back here. Instead, he just puts one of my cards in the spell trap zone, so I can't evenly match him. Okay. I guess he's probably also going to make like DPE or something. No, he's going to make the Thunder Dragon monster. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to search any cards. But luckily, I don't need to because A, I can get rid of it, and B, there's nothing in here that I need to do. Why'd you make your own card dark? Oh. 3 monsters with this. Okay, so he's going a different route. Yeah, this is what's fun about not having hand traps. Like, I can just kind of chill, sit here, relax. I don't really care what they're going to try to do. Okay, he's popping off now. What's he got? Still hasn't banished it yet. Make like a IP or something. Okay. A 2 material Appaloosa. Okay. Yeah, this is another one of those things where it's like you go up against a combo deck and they're like juggling. Like I feel like it's that Indiana Jones movie where the one guy is like spinning the sword all over the place, like making a big show, and then I'm just gonna like pull out a weapon and just instantly take him out. I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but I'm not impressed with this board at all. Like I feel like I'd be more worried if it was just like whatever, like 4 horse monsters. All right, what's he gonna send to grave? Like if he gets the Omni Negate trap, things are a little inconvenient, but most decks these days only ever have like one Omni Negate, and we can play through that. Okay, so he's got Fairy Tale Snow. Yeah, he didn't even use grass. Like he threw grass in the garbage, but he has 40. Now I want to grab grass because I'd get a ton of value off of it. Okay. So he has a Fairy Tale Snow, and he has 1 Shuffler, another Horse monster you can grab back. And he still has, he's still going to be able to make Baronne with Jet Synchron, but he'll have to sacrifice a card in his hand. All right, now what's your plan, dude? He's like, okay, now I need to consult the spreadsheet. Okay, if you have this combo with this resources, I mean, probably you want to summon Fairy Tale Snow to make the the level 4 XYZ with Sheeran, and then you send Sheeran to grave to get a another fuse to make the summon negate fusion monster girl. Oh, and I see. Okay, he also banished. Did he banish Necroface? No. Okay. What's Necroface's effect again? Okay. Each player banishes 5 cards from the top of their deck. Okay, so that's like this is like an extremely dangerous card to banish because he only has like 20 cards left and he's going to be running out of ways to summon it back. I don't know about that. Okay. IP Masquerena. Okay, so that's how he gets the fusion off. Okay. Yeah, he can still summon Fairy Tale Snow a few more times. All right, what are you going to do? Come on. Come on, baby, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah, I'm probably going to lock that card and turn that into a spell or trap. This fusion Rue Kalos. Okay. Royal Rare. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. All right. Did you hit one of the Necrofaces? Nope. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. He's just going to get a draw too. Okay. Yeah, so he's got Appaloosa, and he made it pretty early, so he'd be able to avoid like a Nibiru or an Arius into Torrential Tribute or something. Draw two cards, then discard one. Okay. Wow, and he's got Diabellstar. All right. Yeah, so he's probably gonna hold on to the IP for my turn. So I actually might consider hitting that with my Sinful Spoils instead. Hmm. Questions. Have you ever tried Slash Draw? Asks Marcus Lenoid. All right, now I gotta look that card up, man. I mean, that's what's really fun about this tech. People are always recommending really interesting cards that I've never heard of before. I'll look that up later. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I have the play. All right, we'll get rid of their only interaction. They'll make an SP and they'll banish Imsety. Then I'll have 5 cards in my back row. Yeah, I think Summon Limit is going to be a real killer here. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, banish Imsety probably. Although he wants it on the field for my evenly matched. Whatever. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the timing of this just right. Shoot, he does get a pop. Okay. He's probably gonna hit the torrential. Okay. Well, at least it's out of the way, so we don't have to worry about it. I'd rather them get a pop than like shuffle a bunch of my resources. Okay, that's too bad. I kind of needed that. Yeah, that Hapi is going to be a bit of a pain. Honestly, I might just Karma Cannon. Yep. All right, let's first do this. Oh, that was so stupid of me. What am I doing? Oh, man. See, yeah, this is why it's important to have these warm-up rounds. Yeah, like literally I should have just Karma Cannoned and I could have done a bunch of stuff like on my next turn, but instead I have to be even remotely greedy, and you're immediately punished. But that's okay, we're warming up. Alright, so that's going to be one summon. Well, no, not quite. No summons. Okay. Yep. Karma Cannon, no damage. You can banish some cards and attack with a single, what's it called? I guess he would have summoned the Rukalos face up anyways, but whatever. Yep. No more traps. Do whatever you want. He's only got one shuffler left. Yeah, hitting that torrential was big. Shoot, that's a bummer. You hate to sit through all this and then like make a single mistake and lose, but that is kind of where this deck is at, where you have to be very precise with your traps, but you're very rewarded for being precise with your traps. Oh my gosh, I didn't even flip Summon Limit up before doing that. Oh man. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I'm making big mistakes. Yep, and they're gonna get a pop. And okay, yeah. So clearly, first game of the day, first game of the stream. Yeah, let's think a little more critically next time. That's okay. We get to start off at Master 5, exactly where everyone wants us to be. Started at the bottom and now we're here. Lafkier says, I faced this deck before. I think it has a Yubel package too. Oh, that's rough. See, but that's where Fiend Comedian might be helpful if we're able to take advantage of things. If we run into that deck again, Fiend Comedian's actually going to go hard. Oh, see, they knew we had Fiend Comedian. All right, let's try again. Slash draw. Okay, I need to look this up. Discard a card, send cards from the top of your deck to the grave, equal to the number of cards your opponent controls, then draw one card and show it. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Obviously, it also has a thing if you drew slash draw, then you win the duel. Is it a once per turn? Only activate one slash draw per turn. If it wasn't slash draw, shuffle a number of cards from your grave into the deck equal to the number that were sent there. Yo. Hold up, that actually sounds really good. Okay, so slash draw actually seems really good because we could use it in our version of the deck. You end up drawing a card, so you know the discard doesn't really matter. You would have to. It's a going second card for sure, so you probably only have it at like 1 or something, and maybe it's something you can grab off of like I don't know, Triple Tactics Thrust. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play around with slash draw. That sounds like a really funny tech that I think our deck would be able to use. Because I do sometimes have a problem where like I'll send a bunch of cards to grave, and the only cards we really want to send to grave are like Transaction Rollback and a certain number of Eldlixirs. So sometimes I'll send too many Eldlixirs to grave, and I'd like to put them back in the deck. And it seems like slash draw would pretty much always be able to put the exact cards you don't want in the grave back in the deck while leaving the cards you just sent there. Okay. It would probably require testing because you can't really use it if you're going first. Your opponent's not going to have any cards. And if you're going second, you do want a few cards from your deck already in the grave before you do it, so you can keep the cards that you want in there. I don't know, that's interesting. Okay, I should actually focus on who I'm going up against. See, isn't this fun? No hand traps, just like board breakers and a good time. Means we can just kind of chill out and read about new cards. Alright, so they have the continuous spell, which means that they have all turned into Makonko monsters. They have the monster, basically monster negate. Do these do anything? They're just like Makonko monsters at this point. During your end phase, destroy all their monsters on the field. You got to get that off the field, man. I don't think that you want that to go off. Okay, they have the ability to steal one of my monsters. Fine. They have a pop. That's fine. Pop, monster negate, monster like link away. I don't know if we know what this spot face down card is. I can't remember. Limitless TJ asks, how does slash draw work exactly? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick after this duel. Because it's basically like grass. The way I'm envisioning it is it's like going second, grass, but you also shuffle cards from your grave back into your deck after you use it. So it's almost like, maybe another way to think of it is it's like Graceful Charity fused with Grass Looks Greener, because you like have to draw and then discard. This one is like you send to grave and then you put from grave back to deck. Yeah, interesting stuff. Thanks. See, this is also a reason why I need to live stream more. You learn about more interesting texts. Okay. Skill Drain, that'll go hard. Torrential and Fiend Comedian, you're going to go hard. Okay. They do get to pop one card. Let's see. I have 5. Okay. Which of these cards in the grave? This one has a graveyard effect that I know about. What does this one do? Okay, let's banish this guy, because what they like to do is they pop their own... yeah, this is the right play. So now if they pop this, he doesn't come back. All right, now we'd want him to pop one of these. So first we'll put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here, and put this here. So he's going to pop Unchained Soul and hopefully one of these 2 cards, but we'll see. Nice! LOL, get got. Okay. So this is going to... Oh no, this is the card that special summon... Okay, it summons a different one. Okay. No, it adds it to hand. Alright, do any of these protect them from getting destroyed by card effects? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to wait for them to have as many cards in the grave as possible to activate Fiend Comedian. Now that we have a rollback in the grave, like, any trap we use is going to be solid. What does that trap do? Okay. Special summon a Yubel that is banished or in your grave. We need one of those. If you control a Yubel, discard. Sure. Yeah, I think I'd like to activate Torrential first. Do I want to activate it now? Sure, why not? Do you have like a Solemn Judgment or something? Okay. Add to your hand from your hand to your deck or grave. I feel like now's a decent time to use Fiend Comedian, right? You might have an Ash Blossom. Maybe I should have baited it out with an Eldlixir, but we'll see. Okay. Heads. Heads is always right. Okay, nice. Banish all those cards. We can use Torrential Tribute to, again, going off of Elemental Burst. That's pretty good. Banished 9 cards from the graves, not bad. Woohoo! Oh, so this can recover from the banish pile. That's annoying. Maybe it would have been better in that case to wait until after that resolved. They have a lot of ways to get cards back from the banish pile. Okay. Nah. How about no? Yeah, it's hard because the Mikanko monsters, if you skill drain them, then they don't like you can just hit over them. However, here they're getting their Mikanko effect from this Nightmare Pain card, so I can't summon an Eldlich yet. Okay, you can try to make SP Little Knight, but it's not going to work. What you got? Also, something else that's nice is if this is like an imperm, like you can't activate it. In order to use imperm, you need to negate one of my monsters, and all of my monsters are already negated because of skill drain. So what he's hoping is I'm going to activate a card here, and then he'd be able to... No, even then it wouldn't work. Whatever. Nope. Goodbye. Yeah, you don't like to win just because of floodgates, but like you can't feel bad using floodgates in this meta, right? Okay. What's nice is he doesn't have any Yubel monsters anymore, so I can just start attacking him. While you control a Yubel monster, your opponent's monsters that can attack must attack Yubel monsters. Your opponent takes any battle damage that would have taken from... Okay, so... Can he summon another one? I don't think so. I think now's a decent time to try to pop him again. I just don't want any Yubel monsters on the field. You can't dodge out of the way. You're under skill drain. Yeah, goodbye. Get out of here. Lafkier says he's gone back to using Trap Tantalizing Tune in order to get more value in the grind game. Yeah, I hear you, man. I love Trap Tantalizing Tune. It's just, not always optimal. Oh, I could make Typhon, but there's no point. I'd rather just have Eldlich, get out a Conquistador to pop Nightmare Pain. This card should probably be limited to 1, right? Yeah, what is this card? Special summons a Yubel monster. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we're going to take some battle damage here. That's rough, buddy. Well, at least we destroyed it, but I think he comes back every turn. Yeah, we're going to get a Conquistador to pop Nightmare Pain. And then we'll get Paleozoic Marrella to send another rollback. I know we're down to 1,000 life points, and we're up against Yubel, but, it's not over. Mercs, XYZ says, yeah, they deserve the floodgate. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad. Honestly, I would use more floodgates, but I just genuinely believe that, like, our deck is like stronger without as many floodgates. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try to pop that in a little bit. One thing that's really nice about traps and trap decks is like people get Let's see if he has a response. Nope. Yeah, people get overly confident. They go to the battle phase thinking they can just do whatever they want. And sorry, you're done. Get out of here. My turn. Nice try. Okay, so that actually is a pain. Shoot. Hopefully, I probably should have sent a Paleozoic Marrella to get a rollback in the grave, but... Okay, well, he doesn't get to summon both. Okay, yeah, they're still both 0 attack, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get a rollback in grave now. Okay. Bleed Anger says, you are one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers. I really like seeing a fellow Eldlich enjoyer, and you taught me a lot on how to improve my own deck. Hey, thanks, man. That's cool to hear. Okay. Yep, Eldlich is coming back. And what's nice is because Eldlich is in the grave, I can actually get rid of my Conquistador pretty easily. Yeah. But we need an Eldlixir. Okay, good. So we're going to be able to survive. Nice. Get out of here. Called by the grave? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother using Transaction Rollback onto Torrential until we get rid of this trap, because otherwise they're just going to keep coming back. Don't care. Goodbye. Do any of these have a graveyard effect? Like when I destroy them? Okay. So I think I can destroy this without worrying too much. The Golden Lord will not be stopped. Nope, okay. Oh, no! Oh my god. I don't know why, but when I read it, I thought it was like after it's about, I don't know, I thought it was an on-field effect. Oh no. Oh man. So I would have been fine if I attacked some other monster and then I used Karma Cannon when they try to go to my turn. Oh man. See, this is why it's really important to read your cards and yeah, get practice in. So I've got the tournament in about 25 minutes. I'm getting schooled pretty hard here. Oh wait, I wanted to. Ah, shoot. I'll look at slash draw. I'll look at slash draw again in a moment. But ooh, that's rough. That was gonna be a cool duel too, because we're going against Yubel, which is like a popular deck right now. Okay, so don't destroy the fusion. Apparently, good to know. Grim Crow says, Matt Dog, first time catching a stream. Got a question. How do you beat Yubel with Eldlich? I'm running 60 cards. Well, you don't attack the fusion monster. You definitely don't do that. Basically, we have a lot of back row cards like Karma Cannon, Torrential Tribute, and stuff that make it really easy to get rid of their monsters. The only thing we care about is that one's continuous spell. Like, as long as we can get rid of the continuous spell, we're totally fine. Okay. So it looks like a Snake Eye player bricked. I think that's important to recognize. Like, we have this deck, which does brick occasionally, but, like, every deck sometimes will brick. Ash Blossom? How about no? Yeah, I like Called by the Grave partially for this, because we do have a decent number of spell cards like Pots, Horus cards, grass, thrust that we want to be able to resolve. But also there's a ton of back row, sorry, a lot of graveyard cards that we just want to get rid of. To be honest, this is kind of a brick too, but whatever. What are we going to set? Yeah, multiple copies of Rollback. I think we're going to be able to survive their turn. All right, I'm going to do the greedy play. All right, we're getting very greedy here. I'm basically saying I don't think you can do anything, and I don't think you can do it while I have a Karma Cannon, but we'll see how it goes. All right, more things in chat. Yeah. I'm not even going to activate Huaquero. I don't want him summoning Snake Eyes Ash. We do have a second Called by the Grave too, so we're good. All right, the greedy play, more like the rewarded play. Second Ash Blossom, wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I think he has like a max C though. All right, what do we get? Okay. Yeah, do I want... Well, I want an Eldlich. But do I want an... No, okay, I know what I'm going to do. Getting even more greedy here. All right. We're going maximum greed, maximum power. He has, I'm pretty sure he has a max C in his hand, so yeah, good. We'll do one of these. Ash Blossom? Nope. Okay. Goodbye. You say goodbye, I say hello. Get absolutely wrecked, noob. Okay. So I think he has a Diabellstar in his hand. Yeah, he has max C and he's waiting, he wants to activate it, but none of my cards are like summoning monsters. I'm gonna bait out the max C. I don't want to waste a Called by the Grave on it. He might just he might actually be surrendering. Oh boy. Yubel is legit cancer. Yeah, I hear ya. Are you streaming the tourney? Yes, that's the plan. I want to build this deck so bad, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I hear ya. It took me a while to get it, get the materials for it. I do have a couple of videos that go over budget versions of the deck. Like, my most popular video has like 19,000 views, and that's basically just a version of the deck where literally you just have your Eldlich cards. All right, let's get another round or two of practice in. Oh, I keep forgetting. I want to go back and show Slash Draw, but I'm too into the game. Okay, after this, we'll go back and check out Slash Draw for that one guy. Yep, the tournament starts in about 20 minutes, so I'm just getting some practice in, which clearly I need. I've been making some mistakes. Okay, a couple copies of Thrust. That's fine. That is a downside of running 3 copies of things. Like, our deck gets punished for having triplicate of something more than other decks. If it's something that can't be activated more than once per turn. Like, you never want to open multiple of these going first when you don't also have something like Grass or a Horus card or even a Diabellstar card that will get them to do stuff. Okay. How do we want to handle this? Torrential's not going to work. Do I have a trap trick? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Interesting. I don't want him to get a draw, and I don't want him to have the Sarcophagus that lets him, like, send more Horus cards to grave. The only other thing I would have for Solemn Strike in this matchup is, like, if he makes, like, an XYZ card. But the fact that he's also running Vanity's Ruler, to me, says that, like, it's not necessary. I probably could have Torrential there, but whatever. I'll let him attack, it's fine. What do I want to do here? Sets a trap card, a couple traps. Alright, those are probably like floodgates. Yeah, good questions. I don't think he's going to activate any monster effects, so I think those thrusts are kind of dead. Let's try this. Because at least thrusts can at least be fuel for my Eldlich to come back. If this is an Ash Blossom, I'm going to be a little peeved. Shoot, so he did have a monster effect that he would have activated. Oh, whatever. Maybe hopefully he draws into another Max C for next turn. A part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want Eldlixir in the grave so I can get a Conquistador. Alright, so first, let's go to battle phase, destroy my own Eldlich. Summon him back at 3,800. Monster effect? Yeah, I think I played this pretty poorly, honestly. There's definitely a better way to do it. Yeah, a lot of really greedy plays going on right now. Not really thinking as clearly as it could be. I guess I didn't think it would be a Called by the Grave. I thought it would be, whatever, something else. Yeah, I have a feeling the tournament's not going to go well, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just fun. Let's get serious here. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we're in trouble, because now he's just going to grab another Imsety, and once the Sarcophagus is on the field, I can't even Torrential. Yeah, I probably should have used Torrential there, because, like, there's no other place that I can use it. That's rough. Oh, he must already have an Imsety in hand, or a King Sarcophagus in hand. Oh, he just doesn't want to special summon monsters anymore. Am I okay with that? Honestly, yeah. Oh, even better. I didn't realize that it doesn't allow you to... Oh, monster effects. Never mind. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Come again. Do I have... Sure, okay. Yeah, pretty sure we know the one card in hand is the, whatever, the one card. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, very nice. Now I kind of wish I held on to the Conquistador, but whatever. I think I have to go for the King Sarcophagus here. Where's my other Eldlich? Oh, Called by the Grave, right. Yeah, I think I have to take this out. Like, I don't know what this is. If it's a second Called by, okay. Alright. Now we're cooking. Yeah, see, you can make massive misplays, and sometimes you can win. Goodbye. Alright, let's take a look at the chat. I started using the Tristina rank 10 XYZ. Oh yeah, I know that card. Flip everything on their turn with Karma Cannon, then on my turn. Oh, I see. So you use Karma Cannon and then you blow up all their cards while they're still face down. That's an interesting play. Yeah, I will say one thing is this version of the deck doesn't have Lord of Heavenly Prison, and maybe it should. Lord of Heavenly Prison is another really good card. See, even though we have a 60 card deck, there's just so many good cards that I want. Yeah, I just don't find I'm making rank 10 monsters enough. I've been thinking about Super Poly with the Eternal Defender Yubel fusion on top of the Z-Arc Trap Brave Eyes combo, but that seems like a huge investment of extra deck space. I mean, honestly, we have plenty of room in the extra deck. Like, a lot of the cards I have in here are just kind of for fun. Like, in my extra deck, I have Access Code and Selene, and we haven't made that in the last, like, 5 duels. It's mostly, like, if you have Diabellstar plus something, then you can pop into it. Both Chaos Angel and Blackluster Soldier are, like, fun cards where you have a number of monsters on the field and you can make them. Like, we have plenty of room. The only necessities are honestly probably, like, Zombie Vampire for going first, Dingirsu for going second, and like Divine Arsenal, Zeus, and Typhon. Like, those are the only cards I make super consistently. Pretty much everything else I don't make as often as I probably should. But yeah, I think we have a lot of extra deck space. It's just there's so many fun cards that I don't want to cut anything. Let's see. Are you not wary of stream sniping? I mean, I am a little, but it's also like, I don't know, are people really going to be stream sniping for this tournament? I don't know. I mean, I do usually do the tournament without a stream up. I'm just also like I'm not going to be I can only stream like once every so often, and this seems like a fun excuse to do it. All right, going second. Yeah, I had been running triple tactics talent before this. However, I'm now running Harpy's Feather Duster instead as sort of a one of card you can grab. Okay, so this guy bricked. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Oh, this is how. Okay, we just have all the answers here. Yeah, sometimes your opponent just has all the answers and it's too bad. Okay, Feather Duster for the back row is probably like an Imperm. Imperm and a Super Poly. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll bait out this. Yeah, it's kind of a debate whether I should have gotten rid of the Huaquero or the Conquistador, but I don't know. You're gonna negate and destroy. Oh, you're not? Okay. Destroy one other. I see, so you can't. When this card is destroyed and sent to the grave, you can... I don't think I can activate Called By in the battle phase, so... Let's just pop it. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Yeah, it's like I don't know, sometimes you're not supposed to attack them, but okay, yeah, he didn't even activate anything. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to overthink things. We're gonna use the Huaquero as fuel for our Omni Negate. And we also have a Conquistador. It was kind of like we either have 2 Golden Land traps or 2 Eldlixirs. But like I can turn the Golden Land traps into like a Chaos Angel or something. So it is what it is. Okay, what's that gonna do? If you do add a fire monster, I'm just gonna say no. I feel like he didn't have anything the turn before, and I really want to activate my Omni-negate trap so I can get my Huaquero in the grave. So maybe I'm like activating his talents or thrust, but... Oh, he has a called by in hand? Okay. Yeah, then we'll get a wanted for a draw. Okay, so that was the right place to hit them. Nice. Call by their Garunix. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes you have to be a little bit riskier to go after their plays early on. So we've got a couple wins in a row now. That feels good. All right, before we go to the next one, someone brought up Slash Draw, and I want to show that off. So I have a lot of these because you get them from those card packs, like the legacy packs. So you discard a card, send cards from the top of your deck to the grave equal to the number your opponent controls. So up to 10 cards, probably more like 4 or 5. Then you draw a card and show it. So basically, it's an excuse to get some cards to the grave. If it was Slash Draw, destroy all cards on the field and kill your opponent. If it was not Slash Draw, shuffle cards from your grave into the deck equal to the number that were sent by this effect. So it's basically like a mill, like you send like 4 or 5 cards from your deck to the grave, and then you send 4 or 5 cards in your grave back to your deck. But you get to choose which ones. So it could be like an interesting choice. It's kind of too late now because I've already submitted my deck for the duel, but it is what it is. Have you tried the Centurion package in Eldlich? 3 Fiend, 1 Tuner, 1 Trudeau, 1 Gargoyle. Even with Max C, it's only like 2 summons for full combo, and discard gets helps to get rid of rollbacks and bricks. So it's a 6-card package that you put in your deck. What does it get you? Because we have a couple of 6-card packages in our deck. The Horus package and the Diabellstar package that also help us to get cards that we don't want in our hand out of your hand. So we have a couple of those packages already, and those get us like either access to a big level 8 toolkit of like Zombie Vampire, Sky Prison, Dingirsu, whatever. Oops, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, do I want this in the grave at the cost of banishing my only other Eldlich? No. Okay. We're just going to sit on Skill Drain. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, I usually like to have my toggle set to auto because I don't want to constantly be negating it. But probably during the tournament I'll need to have it set to on. Okay, yeah, they're done. Skill Drain is just going to solo them. Oh, I can't remember how this works. Okay, so it doesn't destroy it. I mean, obviously, if it does work, then I'm toast, but let's just try it. Yeah, it doesn't negate the activation, it negates the effect. I think it just stays on the field. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, and now he's negated. Yeah, so yeah, that did nothing. And we got rid of a body. Yeah, easy money. Okay, let's see. I saw Sky Striker players play Straw/Straw. Yeah, that makes sense. Try Gravedigger's Trap Hole. That could be interesting, but it's just we have so many great traps. It's hard to make room for it. A level 12 synchro Blazar is a crazy card. That and Red Hot. Okay, clearly I need to look into this package. We only have 5 minutes before the tournament starts, so I'm just gonna really quickly look at some of these cards that you're recommending. Okay. Blazar, what does that do? Okay. You can banish this card until the... Oh yeah, it's like this Omni Negate. Oh, that'd be cool. Because it's like, we already have the Diabellstar package, which is these three cards, this card, and this card, which is like an Omni Negate, but you get value off of sending it to grave. But I think this is an Omni Negate that comes back every turn. And it's multiple negates, too. Activates a card effect, negate the activation, destroy it, or a Solemn Strike, basically, when they would summon a card, negate the summon, negate the attack, and end the... Okay, that's actually a crazy card. And you can make that with this 6-card Centurion package. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Neef asks, where's the live tournament? So, it's not going to be live until they get to top 16. I'm going to be doing the phase where you're against like 180 different people, and you have to try to get to top 16. Red Supernova as well. Yeah, what does that do? This is awesome. I'm learning new stuff all the time. I'll definitely come back to this, because I also am trying to try out new combinations. It could be interesting. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Activate a monster effect. You can banish this card, banish all cards. Okay, so yeah, both of these are really interesting extra deck cards, where it's similar to Diabellstar, where you can get value off of a discard while setting up an Omni Negate, but the difference is the Omni Negate comes back every time. That could be cool. Yeah, it might, I don't think I would get rid of like a bunch of my other cards, like Karma Cannon and Fiend Comedian and stuff. I mean, you definitely could. You drop Fiend Comedian, drop one of these, drop one of these, drop one of these, drop like this or one of these. Yeah, you definitely could fit it in. That's interesting. Okay. All right, let's... Okay, let's see. So we've got the duels coming up soon. Where is my match? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw it out here. This is the stream where I'm hoping to hit 1,000 subscribers. It'd be a big deal if we do. So if you have not subscribed yet, I recommend it. It would be neat. All right, starting in 2 minutes. Okay. Who am I playing? Sorry, we're gonna have to take a minute or two. Okay, this is a little bit of a smaller tournament. There's only like 140 people. Nice. Yeah, so the way this is work, we're gonna create a duel room, and I'll hop into it with them. I guess I could see an issue where like a bunch of people on stream want to like join the room, but I'd ask like not to join any tables. Like it's just for me and this one other person. Why did you stop using needle sealing? You definitely could keep using needle sealing. It's just especially against Fire Kings, they're so much more resilient to getting blown up, that I switched out needle sealing for other cards, and I've even cut Torrential down to 2, but it's kind of going back and forth. You could keep using needle sealing. Bro, you're so sweet. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Should start in about 1 minute. I'm going up against someone named XSem 099939 or something. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully let them create a create a room. It might just be easier. They still have about 8 minutes before they need to join. If they don't join in 8 minutes, I could just like automatically win that round though. 3 evenly is better to bake boards. Yeah, I definitely hear you. It's just I've had too many times where I draw multiple copies of evenly matched going first. It's kind of traumatized me a bit, I guess. Now, a lot of people recommending the Centurion package. It gets you Cosmic Blazar, it gets you a draw. Nice. Okay, those could be pretty cool. All right, we got 6 more minutes until they are disqualified for not joining the game. How are you guys doing on this fine Sunday day? Able to chill out, enjoy the weather? Bro, there's only 2 minutes left. No, no, wait. Okay, there's 5 minutes left. Okay, I read the wrong side of the timer. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Just chilling out, vibing. Yeah, because in theory, you could wait a full like 10 minutes where you don't want to start anything. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is I could open some like packs. That could be kind of fun. This is a fun way to chill and kill time. I don't want to open any of these packs that cost gems. Do I have any special packs? Oh, apparently I have XYZ event packs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, what did we pick up? Number 39. Okay. Blindly Loyal Goblin. As long as this card remains the control that cannot switch. Can you imagine a meta where this is like an S tier card, where it's just like your cards are being controlled by your opponent so often, you're just like, I want a normal summon that stays mine the whole time. Oh, that would be so funny. I mean, you can imagine that happening though, right? Where it's like there's a ton of spells and traps that are like, take your opponent's card. Goblin of Greed. Neither player can activate an effect by discarding a card. By discarding it. These are so bad. It's funny though. Yeah, there's like a whole world of like doing videos or like making decks or just make like them based off of the worst decks possible. Okay. Yeah, T minus 3 minutes until I win round one, apparently. Fake trap? What is this? Okay, you can, it's not actually, you can only activate this trap card when your opponent uses an effect of a spell trap or effect monster to destroy trap cards on your side of the field. So can it be like, if someone activated Elemental Burst, could you activate this in response where you like have a trap card that's face down, but also other cards? Okay, destroy this card as a substitute of those traps and the other trap cards. If a set card would have been destroyed, pick up and see the set cards. Okay. So the whole point of this card is that you set it and you wait for your opponent to activate like mystical space typhoon or something. And you're like, nope, you're gonna destroy this card instead. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Because nowadays there's cards like your opponent can't destroy any cards you control or something. Yeah, old Yu-Gi-Oh is good. T minus 2 minutes until I automatically win this game, by the way. So that's why we're opening packs right now, because like yeah, oh nope, they're here. Okay, so the second we do that, we're good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, he's gonna make a room in a sec. All right, here we go. Any minute now. Okay. All right, I told him awesome and good luck. Let's get started. Here we go. Why do we use Elemental Burst as opposed to Raigeki? Because it's a trap card and because it can destroy... Oh, we're going first? Okay, this is sick. Okay. So first, I guess we can bait out an Ash Blossom. What do I get rid of? Definitely, unfortunately, Chaos Angel, Blackluster Soldier. Both of these hardly ever come up. And probably Lancelot. And we're going first, so one of the going second cards. Alright, Ash Blossom? Maybe. Okay, nope. What do I want to grab? Ooh, probably... Probably Imsety. I still think he has an Ash Blossom, but we want to get rid of it. That's a pretty good time to use it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. So first we're going to resolve Grass. No effects. Okay. So we hit a rollback. Not really anything else. Let's see, we can do One of these. Okay, yeah, this will be funny. Okay, so we need fuel for our Diabellstar card. We already have a rollback engrave, so let's set an elemental burst. We'll use the elemental burst as fuel for our Diabellstar. And so now we have an Omni Negate, Conquistador plus Eldlix. Oh, well, maybe they have an Imperm. I would use an Imperm here for sure. We already got the board wipe in the grave, so it doesn't matter. And what else do we have? Yeah, I think they might have an Imperm. So we have an Omni Negate, a Pop, and a board wipe. That's not bad. We don't need to activate the Huaquero yet. We can just hold on to it for next turn. Like, maybe they'll have multiple copies of Evenly Matched or something. You never know. Yeah, you're about to see why rollback onto Elemental Burst is great. In theory. Have you watched any of the EU Worlds tourney? No, I haven't. I did hear about one person who had a really cool Labyrinth deck where they use that trap card that banishes all cards your opponents control, but only if you're good at math. But we'll see. Well, we're definitely not negating that. I have a feeling it's a Sky Striker deck. That's usually the type of deck that uses Upstart Goblin. Yep, called it. Yeah, who do I want to negate here? Probably whoever tries to grab the Engage from the grave. Yeah, we're not going to use Conquistador for a little bit. And also, because we have an Eldlich engrave, we don't even have to worry about using that. Okay. Yep, so you're going to send Engage. Yep. And then you're going to make the Fire Sky Striker, and then I'm going to negate the Fire Sky Striker so you can't grab Engage. See? I'm a prophet. Call me Lizan al-Gaib. Are both of our Eldliches in the grave right now? Just one? Okay. Both. Okay. Wait for him to activate its effect. If it's special summon, you can target a Sky Striker card, add it to your hand. No. See, if I had my Huaquero, I could have just banished it, but whatever. Yeah, this is a deck that using Fiend Comedian could be good. Oh yeah, I'll summon out a Paleozoic Marrella. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's after the battle phase, so negate. Diabellstar comes back, get a wanted, get a draw. We're giving up our pop by getting rid of the Eldlixir, but it's kind of an investment in next turn. That said, I think it wouldn't surprise me if they have a Triple Tactics talent that we just activated, but all they're doing is gain more draws, so. Oh, Thrust, okay. Yeah, are you going to grab Feather Duster, or what are you going to grab? Maybe just Engage. That'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, there's no getting around it. You can run, you can hide. Engage comes for you all the same. Okay, yep, go ahead. We're basically going to wait till end phase and then blow everything up. Unless, like, we need to do something else sooner. Yep, so they get a search, and at this point they have enough spells, so they do get a draw. But I mean, we were going to activate Diabellstar at some point anyways, so it's probably better that they only get one use of Engage than, you know, the two that they probably would have gotten. Although I would have, if I didn't negate that, I would have negated Engage when they activate it, and Engage isn't a hard once per turn. What does that do? Target a face-up monster in the field, destroy it, and then you can destroy a spell or trap. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, wanted, it's more about getting the draw from its graveyard effect. And if they destroy a Conquistador, I don't care about that either. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice about Eldlich. It's very resilient. Oh no, not the card that gets a draw one when it's in the grave. It's fine. I mean, I would have liked to be able to add a Diabellstar to hand two, but it is what it is. Okay, they got that. I'm curious if I even should destroy their cards, because if I destroy this, then they have what's it called comes back. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting question. Yeah, probably. I probably could have waited until they added the card to their hand. Yeah, whatever. Multiple copies of Imperm. Okay, well, those aren't coming back. Yeah, I think he was planning to add the continuous spell, but now he might add a quick play spell that he wants to use. Yeah, what does that do? Target a monster in your opponent's grave, banish it. Okay, well, you have to activate it this turn, so. Yeah, in hindsight, now that I know they're both imperms, I could have waited until my turn, gotten a Huaquero online, and then with my Huaquero, I can banish Ray when she tries to come back. Whatever. Yeah, are they going to special summon it or just banish it? They banish Imsety? Don't I have my Eldliches in the grave? Oh, that's... I wouldn't have done that. Oh, did I banish Chaos Angel? Man, see, every time I can make Chaos Angel, I banish it. Oh, well. I mean, he made the right play in not taking the bait, not banishing that one card, but whatever. I'll be curious to see what the two cards I draw will be. Okay. Ooh, Fiend Comedian, that's going to go hard. First, let's get a draw one. I can make a Typhon, but that's going to be the last thing that I make. Okay, okay, not bad. Let's see. Let's just get an Eldlich out of the grave. Do you have like a DD Crow or something? What do you have? Okay. Yep, special it. Let's use a Conquistador to try to pop it. I bet we can kill him here. Does he have anything in the grave? Yeah, we should be able to kill him here. Okay, so first we'll use this to bait out the Sky Striker Ray. Nice, get absolutely destroyed. Okay, so this is where I would have liked to make Chaos Angel, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. Yeah, this is really fun. This is kind of the chess game aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I really enjoy. Banish Ray. Where are you? Where are you hiding? There you are. We've got a Fiend Comedian to either mill a bunch of cards from our deck to the grave or banish all of theirs. And whatever they summon is immediately going to get destroyed by Conquistador before it even has a chance to activate its on-summon effect. Goodbye. Does he have a graveyard effect, though? Okay, so let's figure out how to kill him here. So 3,500. I have 6,500 right now. Okay. What do I have in the graveyard? Ooh, I have a Diabellstar. Okay. Let's make the Light Charmer out of these. I don't know if he has any light monsters in his grave I can summon. Nope. Okay. We'll make, did I get rid of, oh, I banished Celine too? Bro. Okay. What are we at now? 8,300? Okay, we can actually kill him. Is there anything else I want to do, though? No. Okay, let's just kill him. Yeah, he would need some special card in order to stop us from killing him. Nope, I think we're good. That was a fun duel. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Well, thanks, man. That was a fun duel. All right, it's on the best out of 3, though. So let me check. He probably wants to... Actually, does he want to go first or second? Interesting. Yeah, so he like also oh right. I have to yeah, so the way this works on my end, I have to confirm we both have to agree to who won the first game, and then whoever lost before gets to decide if they get to go first or second. He's a Sky Striker player, so obviously he wants to go second. Um, So I think in theory, I'm going to go first all 3 times here. We'll see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we definitely want to try to bait something out. Ash Blossom? Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom. Okay, Diabellstar. And we get a draw 1. Okay, solid. Max C, yep, you gotta use it now. Yeah, that's a good question. What do I want to do here? I don't really want to play into his Max C if I don't have to. I'm just going to do something similar to what I did last time. So you get 1 draw, I get a board wipe and an Omni Negate. Wait. Did I not send my... What did I send? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, it's fine. We're good. Okay, that was almost a really kind of big blunder, but it's fine. We're not going to special summon him here. I mean, now he knows what I have in hand, but whatever. He'll be good discard fodder next turn. Yep, Omni Negate, board wipe, solid. You know he has multiple copies of Talent and Thrust, too. Yeah, you can pop my Diabellstar once, but can you pop it twice? I'll let that go through. He doesn't get the draw one off of it. Yet. Go ahead. Yeah, he's probably got another talent or a thrust or something. Like, he only has a 40 card deck. Those are the sort of things you would run in triplicate. Go ahead. Yeah, I wanted to summon Blackluster Soldier, but last game I used Pot of Extrav and I banished him. Like, if I could have summoned Blackluster Soldier or Chaos Angel there, like, I had enough cards to do it, but unfortunately, I didn't. Why would you send Mobilize? Okay. I mean, he has to bait out this Diabellstar at some point. Excuse me. Just round one right now. All right, we can negate that, I think. Now, here, yeah, like normally I would obviously use Diabellstar, send an Eldlich to grave, grab like the Sinful Spoils Subversion card. But like we already have Wanted in the grave, so I don't need to activate a monster effect here. So I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to let him get one of his spell cards online. So now it's kind of like either you set a bunch of cards that I'm going to destroy on the end phase, or you don't, but then I don't need to activate rollback to copy Elemental Burst. Yeah, how many cards are you going to set? I'm not going to destroy it until the end phase. Like, if you have the continuous spell that you're hoping to use, it's not happening. Yep, okay. Yeah, well, he's going to add some quick play spell to hand. Maybe he's going to banish my Imsety again. Yeah, this is a thing where rollback copying Elemental Burst can sometimes be more effective as a threat than as an actual thing that you do. Shark Cannon, is that the one that banishes the card in the grave? Yep. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. We might be able to kill him here. I guess we'll see. Another Maxi. Okay. So we can only summon one more card. Well, first let's get a draw just to see what it is. Okay. We can probably get rid of this. Grab a Horus card. Yeah, if this is called by the grave, that would suck. If it's an imperm, we don't care at all. Oh, maybe we do. Let's just get rid of it. This might be a little greedy. We'll see. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a call by. Honestly, he might have effect failures, though. Does he even have 3 spells in his grave yet? No, he doesn't. Okay, so he's just negating its effects. So it was basically an imperm. Alright, now can I kill him here, is the question. I don't think I can. I kind of want to make the zombie vampire, honestly. Yeah, if I can't kill him, vamp him. But we can do more damage this way. Okay, let's... I don't know, I might be throwing a bit here, but we kind of are sitting on Elemental Burst into Rollback. Yeah, I don't think we were going to be able to kill him there because he had Ray. Yeah, I probably should have kept Thrust. Yeah. Unfortunately, attention span not the best. I forgot Ray was a monster effect he would be activating multiple times. Yeah, I want to make the zombie vampire here. Yeah, I think I got rid of my, yeah, I might not be playing the way that I need to. I'm really relying on that elemental burst onto rollback. What have you got? Effect Veiler? Oh, or an Ash Blossom. Lets it go through. We can make an SP Little Knight to banish the Ray. What did we mill, by the way? Nothing super interesting, unfortunately. Yeah, let's banish Ray. Do I want to keep SP to be able to banish and bounce around, or do I want to make Typhon to bounce this back to the extra deck so that they have to work harder to get a monster on the field? I think SP is honestly a better interruption. Yeah, definitely think that I didn't play optimally there. Not like getting rid of that thrust was a big mistake on my part. Yeah, mistakes happened. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that King Sark is going to be gone. Yeah, definitely made mistakes there, which is unfortunate. You don't want to lose in the first. Yeah, you don't want to lose there. That's not great. Hmm. Do I just want to banish this guy? Yeah. Make them work to get another Skystriker body on the field. Or maybe they'll avoid it using that one card. Yeah, make them waste a mobilize if they don't want that to happen. Although, unfortunately, because they're about to get engaged, that means they're going to get another copy of Ray. Yeah, this is a tournament. Yeah, we're in the tournament. Let's see how it goes. That's too bad. Not the end of the world, though. How many attacks is he going to be able to make here? Good number. Hopefully we're not. Hopefully I don't just die. That would suck. All right, let's see what happens next. Good luck. You're going to need it. Banish a card, okay. Banish a monster. Is that both of them? No, just one. Okay. Awkward. Interesting choice. Personally, I would have gone after the Hapi, but whatever. He can set it, but he can't. You can set it, but you can't actually do anything with it. All right, Hornet drones. What does that do again? Doesn't do anything in a second. Yeah, I'm playing careful, like holding on to that elemental burst. Ooh, that was a good call by after all. Okay. Let's try this. Get all of their cards out of the extra monster zone. Okay. We might be cooking here, we'll see. Let's try this. We have to use it at some point, right? Yeah, because you already used that monster effect. Now it's okay for me to actually use mine. Try again. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, well, now we don't have, like, any interruptions, unfortunately. So, we might be dead here. Yeah, Fireman Spitta. This is, in fact, Yu-Gi-Oh! We are less than 40 away from 1,000. Okay, I think we're dead. That's too bad. Third time's the charm. GG. Yeah, they kind of had everything that they needed. Called by the Grave, multiple other cards to banish cards that I have. Now he's going to style a little bit. That's fine, he earned it. How's the stream been? It's been fine. I could definitely be a little bit more on top of my game. All right, this time. Yep, he took that W. Let's just shake things up. Obviously, we could try to play into our strengths, but we can also just, you know, go second. Yeah, this will be interesting because they want to go second. Probably not the best going second hand, though. I mean, they might just pass turn over. We'll see. Never felt so satisfying as using Transaction Rollback to copy evenly. Oh yeah, that's great. That's our deck is really good going second because we have Thrust and Grass and a bunch of other ways to get evenly matched plus rollback in the grave. I am kind of hoping we draw an evenly matched here, but it is what it is. Now he doesn't get to. Oh, he already had. Okay, all right, it's fine. What's he gonna add to hand? Anything that he can actually use? Okay, so he can destroy a monster on the field by targeting it. Hmm. Honestly, let's just do this. This is kind of the Sky Striker player's worst nightmare, right? Just drop 5 cards. Obviously, he might have like Harpy's Feather Duster, so let's preemptively do something. Yeah, so if we had any monsters on the field, he would be able to pop them and one of our spell cards with the card he just drew. He gets to attack directly. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not trying to show off what the number of the thing is because I don't want people necessarily like hopping in, you know what I mean? All right, what are you summoning? All right, what are you grabbing? I think you're good. I think you don't need to summon anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we still don't want to summon yet because they have the one spell card in hand. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, and he can't summon anymore either, so. Summon Blackluster Soldier of Chaos and you win 100% versus Sky Striker. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. I love that card. Target a monster in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. Don't care. I mean, I have a plan. This is the card that's going to set one of their cards from grave, right? Nice, okay. Yeah, you're going to love this. This is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, that's really nice back row you got there. Now, I can't remember if I do have 3 of these. I think he has a max C is what he has. Oh, he did have an Ash Blossom. Okay, that's too bad. I was going to try to send Elemental Burst, and then I would have blown them all up. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, how do I want to handle this? What is my priority here? Yeah, I was really counting on that Paleozoic Marrella Elemental Burst play, but... Hmm... We could do this. Get rid of one of these. I think he has some sort of a negate, right? Yeah. What's more important is just that we have another monster on the field, so it's going to be a little bit easier for us to deal with him. Hmm. I could Karma Cannon here, but I don't really care about the single Omni Negate. We just kind of want to survive for a few turns, honestly. TCG guy says, "Yo, congrats on the growth of your channel." Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just make a Typhon. Make them waste another card trying to deal with it. Alright, we'll pop this. You'll activate a monster effect. Come back. Hmm. Yeah, this is tricky. We definitely want to get another rollback or an elemental burst or a grass or something. Yeah, I think we just kind of have to sit for another turn or two. He does have the one card that's going to allow him to pop and then do something, unfortunately. So we need to do something about that. Yeah, it's really nice. Typhon, you can summon with just one monster. It's pretty cool. So he's going to try to blow up Typhon and summon limit. I think that Karma Cannon fixes that. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just going to roll back onto a Trap Trick, probably. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice about going second versus Sky Striker is they've kind of committed all of their cards to the board. But yeah, we need a little help here. Yeah, he's multiple Sky Striker engages. This is really bad. All right. He activates Sky Striker engage first, and then you'll activate the card that lets him blow up a monster and summon limit. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make quite enough monsters to make Blackluster Soldier. That is one thing that's nice about Labyrinth, for example, because they have an untargetable, indestructible monster they can summon pretty easily. Um, and that's just a nice layer of protection that really helps in certain matchups. Okay, so I think this works. Hopefully, I'm not wrong because it's going to be face down. They have to target a face up monster on the field. So hopefully, this means they don't destroy it or the other card, but we'll see. I'm also going to use this as an excuse to start summoning in my Paleo monsters. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, you know what? This is kind of funny. So I'll do this, and I'll also chain my other Paleo, but this will make it so I can't summon the first Paleo, so he actually gets 0 draws here. Yeah, Equation Cannon's going to be absolutely lit. I'm going to really enjoy all of the math that we get to do. I might have said that in a way that seemed sarcastic, but I'm being very genuine. Yeah, them having an Ash Blossom for that second Paleo card really sucked. Oh, okay. Well, they don't get to destroy Summon Limit at least. And we have some cards here to keep us alive. We also still have a rollback, so we should be able to stay alive for next turn too. All right, what are they doing now? Another banishing a monster. Okay. We are getting kind of close to the time limit though, so it kind of sucks because if we go over time, I'll lose this last game because I have fewer life points. How many monsters have they summoned so far this turn? Ooh, thank you very much. I needed that. All right, he is going to pop it, unfortunately. He gets one more summon, and that's it. Nice. Okay. So the only cards he's recovering now are from his big spell card. So Summon Limit is kind of slowing him down a bit. And we're going to be able to pop the spell card next turn with, or 2 turns from now, using our Conquistador. Yeah, I only have 7 minutes to beat this guy. We gotta go quick. Yeah, if we draw grass, that would be awesome. We want to draw, we can get rid of any card that we draw. If we draw another rollback, that would be solid. If we draw an elemental burst, that would be even better. All right, target a face-up monster and steal it. And banish a monster in the grave. Okay, so definitely don't want to get an Eldlich in there on purpose. Okay. I can work with this. They're going to banish one and steal the other, unfortunately. Actually, it's too bad that we have summon limit because we could have made Blackluster Soldier there. Okay. Okay. Those are both of his summons for the turn. Oh no, it would have been untargetable because these are all level 8 or higher. Yeah, so summon limit actually coming back to haunt me a little. But it is what it is. Yeah, we'll have that there so we can get rid of their one card instead. We can Karma Cannon them at any time we want. So they got a steal, a graveyard banish. They can only summon 2 monsters though. No, you need a level 7 or higher to make Blackluster Soldier untargetable. So so Eldlich, you could make him using Eldlich as well. All right, that's 1. So they're probably going to grab the card that lets them destroy a monster and a spell card. So that's 1. Now they're going to activate one of these back here. Probably the one that lets them steal a monster, right? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was a huge mistake. Okay, we got this. Later. Goodbye. They can like steal a monster and banish a monster, but it doesn't matter. They used all of their summons for the turn. And now they can't pop any of my monsters with that one card or get any spells out of the way. Now they can't summon any monsters. They can still steal one of my monsters when I go to attack, but whatever. We survive another turn. Low key, maybe I should have waited and let them destroy my summon limit, but whatever. Yeah, I need to get Eldlich off the field because I need to get rid of that summon limit. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, I could just flip Eldlich. Okay, okay. I have a plan. Nope, that doesn't help. Oh, I had a better plan. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you make mistakes, you're gonna have those days. Okay, I could do this. Okay. Now I think he can still banish my Eldlich from the grave. Oh, he doesn't even do that. Okay. We get rid of our own summon limit. Alright. Now, flip Imsety. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, now we have to try to win kind of quickly, but we're in a good spot now. Do I even want to make an XYZ? I could make Garunix to start popping their back row, or I could just make Dingirsu. Let's do this. Force it out. All right. Battle phase. They're going to steal one of my monsters, but I don't care. All right. I'm counting on you, chat. You said Blackluster Soldier solos. Let's see it happen. Now, they can attack me directly one time, and they're not restricted, but, I mean, I guess I could make a Zeus. I mean, they're just going to blow it up. All right, we'll just, yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Yeah, so they can attack me directly with Hayate, although they might have used them all already. Yeah, how many do they have? One. Yeah, I think they can still attack us once directly. And they might be able to make a card that has higher than 3,500 attack. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, Tribute Summon came in clutch. Yeah, old school Yu-Gi-Oh rules. Yeah, it's unfortunate that my I feel like there probably was a way that I could have. I mean, there was definitely a way that I could have won there if instead of activating Huaquero first, I just immediately Tribute Summoned the other card. That way it would be face up in attack mode. But I think they also had a couple of quick play spells that would have been able to keep them alive. What's the time look like? We're over by like 2 minutes, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I think, although he is on lower life points now, at least. Oh, that doesn't work, dude. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, he got us. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, Forbidden Droplet is the way to get out of that situation. GG. Shoot. Yeah, whoever wins would advance to the next round. You have to win like 3 rounds in a row, so it is unfortunate to lose against a deck that we have like a good matchup against, which is Sky Striker. I mean, they did have the out a couple of times, but their deck is kind of full of the out. So, yeah, they only need. Yep, I think that, yeah, they got it. Yeah, congratulations, man. Well played. All right, that's fine. We still have a couple of hours where I can like try to climb to get Master 1. Might make a few adjustments to my deck along the way too. Oh, we still have 100 life points. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think we still lose, but someone said Blackluster Soldier solos, but they forgot about Forbidden Droplet. Oh well. You have to admit, though, this is probably a more entertaining style of game than a lot of the other games that these types of decks end up running into. What time is it? It's like mid-afternoon or so. I'm in the US. All right, how do we handle this? Do I have an Eldlich engrave? I do. Okay. And a Conquistador. Well, I mean, we're still alive. Yeah, we don't have any ways to get a monster that's untargetable, so I don't think we're going to be able to win here, but... And these are level 10 into level 8, so that doesn't really do anything. We could make a Link monster. Do they have any light monsters? I mean, they do. Okay, so this is a real Hail Mary. I have very little faith that this is going to work, but well, I don't know. Let's just find out. Show his grave. Yeah, he's got this, and he also has a ray. Yeah, yeah. There was kind of nothing we could do there, unfortunately. Yeah, ever since they unlimited Conquistador, this deck's been a lot of fun. Okay. I should just resign. This guy, he's over his time limit. He needs to get to his next duel. All right. Well, he knows what both of these... Well, he doesn't know what this card is. All right, turning off. I can't stop him from just attacking the Light Charmer, so he can win as soon as he wants to. GG. Well played. All right. So we had fun with that. I kind of want to add those Centurion cards we were talking about. Yeah, we were all low on time. Um, yeah, well played. We can still try to climb to Master 5. I don't know how far I'll be able to get today. Um, does anyone remember what the Centurion package was? I might just scroll up in the chat. They said it was 3 of the field spell. And let's see, what were the 3 other cards that they were mentioning? I'm just scrolling way back in the chat here. Okay, so 3 of the field spell, 1 tuner, 1 Trudeau, and 1 gargoyle. Okay, so these are 3 of the field. So now we need a Trudeau, and a gargoyle, and a tuner and a gargoyle. So center. Okay, so this is a tuner, and then we need a Trudeau and a gargoyle. Okay, I need to drop a few cards. Having that at 3 was a little bit much. Fiend Comedian didn't come up as much as maybe I wanted it to. And I feel like Summon Limit came back to hurt us a little bit. Maybe we'll drop down Cursed Eldland. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. Trudeau, and then what else was I missing? Gargoyle. Okay, so I need 1 more card. Let's drop one of these. And then what were the extra card deck cards they were talking about? It was like a couple of level 12 monsters that looked really interesting. So there was Blazar, and I think 1 more, Hot Red. Yeah, it's a level 12. Okay, so I think this is correct. Are there any else? Was anyone knows if there's any like extra deck cards or there's anything else in the package that we need? Any space for a slash draw? You know that. Yeah, we can drop that. It's kind of a high end card. We can throw in even a couple of them. This one is a card we have at 3. Okay, yeah, throw in a couple slash draws to see how it goes. You need Auxilla. What's Auxilla? Okay. Face up spells. Cards in your spell and trap zone cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I never make Garunix. And I don't make this card very much either. Honestly, I should probably just get rid of Indecisive. Okay. Crimson. Okay. Blazar, Red Supernova, and Crimson Dragon. Red Supernova, Blazar, and Crimson Dragon? Is that one that I'm missing? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Alright, I think I actually have enough Ultra Rare Dust to make this. It's really just... I already had this from something. Is this from a pack that I have access to currently? Or how about this one? Nope, okay, I just can craft them. I'd say 3 of this field spell. Get to Emblem Oath. I think that's what this one is, right? Trudeau. Yeah, we have 3 of the field spell. Is Emblem Oath one that's in here right now? Okay, apparently this is also a card we need. Well, let's just roll with this, I guess. and see how it goes. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be able to, no royals, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to be able to get to Master 1 today, but it would be interesting to kind of experiment with a slightly different type of deck. Oh, 2 field spells in an Emblem Oath. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's also going to be fun to experiment with Slash Draw, because that was another card that we had seen a lot and we had been trying to play around with. All right, going second, evenly matched. Yeah, maybe I should have had evenly matched at 3, just because sometimes it's in your hand and you don't want it, but sometimes you just want it. I don't know. Yeah, I need to be better with like the math of how I build cards. I'm very intuitive. So this is kind of a garnet, right? Send a face-up Centurion card you control, special it from your hand. If it's sent to us, you add it to your hand. If this card is a continuous trap, you can special summon it. Yeah, so this is kind of a garnet right now. Oh, we're going up against a Centurion player, so maybe we get to see their combo. Okay. Yeah, how does this work? Okay, so after you special summon it, you can synchro. So what does he make? Yeah, this is actually really fun. He makes Auxilla. Is that one of the cards that did I put an Auxilla in here? Yes, okay. So he adds the Gargoyle back to hand. He makes Auxilla. And what's the Centurion card he adds from his deck to his hand with Auxilla? Yeah, I know, it's funny, right? Like, speak of the devil, we go in and we're immediately playing against the card we're trying to add a package of. Oh, so he adds that card that you were talking about. No, this is a different card. Places, oh, because he's like a pure, so he probably has a lot more in his arsenal. Okay. What does this guy even do? During the end phase, you place a Centurion in your spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous trap. During the main phase, you can special summon it. And then this is like, if a monster is special summon, you can synchro summon. Okay, so he's going to synchro summon something, some sort of a level 12 on my turn. Let's try to use Pot before they get an Omni Negate online. I guess we're going to hold on to all of these. I'll get rid of all of the going second cards. Blackluster Soldier, you're so good. You've come in so clutch in the past. All you need to do is not let them have Forbidden Droplet. Okay, they had an Ash Blossom there. That's too bad. We haven't evenly matched, so... But they're going to make some sort of an Omni Negate. That's where I think Solemn Strike and even like Iron Thunder might be cards that we use more if we run into more decks that are able to set up Omni Negates. He's going to synchro into Crimson Dragon and then either Blazar or Red Supernova. Well, you better do it ASAP. I mean, this is the sort of deck that you definitely want to have triple tactics thrust in. All right, he's going to set up an Omni Negate. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth using evenly here. I'll hold on to it for next turn. Nice try, sucker. You can't get me. Yeah, so what does this do? Places a card from your hand or grave in the spell and trap zone. Okay, so it allows them to... Alright, so yeah, next turn they're going to be able to make another Crimson Dragon and another whatever. Okay. He doesn't have enough to kill me, so... Why didn't it let me activate Torrential there? Because after he summons, then he like changes its level. So now I should be able to Torrential. Nice, and because of the chain link, he's not going to synchro summon anything. He's going to try to Omni Negate with the level 12, and we're going to Solemn Strike him. Oh no, you escaped into the Banished Zone. Yeah, that's where one thing, Solemn Strike is better than Iron Thunder in that case. Goodbye. Thank you very much. No, thank you. So does he come back if his effect was negated? Until the end phase to activate one of these effects. Yeah, I negated his effect, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, the key is, like, we were able to blow up his field, but if this is an Omni Negate that, like, hops off the field and comes back every time, that'd be very annoying to be against and very fun to be, to have access to. So this could be a cool package. Right now I'm kind of like getting rid of a lot of our other cards in order to include that package. I might replace like the Diabellstar package with it or something so we can add more cards. We'll see. Is this not once per turn? Is they have a tuner? Okay. I'd prefer if you didn't, actually, now that I think about it. So let's just flip everything face down. I guess I didn't really need to be afraid of whatever level 12 they make, because they need to go into Crimson Dragon first. I didn't have the toggle set to on, so that's why they're able to still do this. You gotta play with him off the field. Okay, so you have to, like, let him do his one Omni Negate and then just have enough follow-up. He makes an IP. That's fine. That means I can't use my Karma Cannon anymore. Hold up, did he already use his Omni Negate? Oh, hold on. Let me see how this works. It's not once per turn. Okay, so I think if I tried to negate that, he would just come back and come back again. Okay, we'll wait until the draw phase of my next turn. Okay. Does he have a Trudeau in his grave? Yes, he does. Okay. I guess he's like, thinks I'm bluffing or something. Banish it all face down, except for like maybe his IP. I think he still wins though, because we don't have enough follow-up, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have enough to deal with his cards, but we just don't have. We just need one card to deal with it. Oh well. Oh wow, he's got a Yubel package now. Yeah, I love Eldlich. I think it does need a bit more support, just because look at all the crazy stuff they're able to do. That's as good of called by a target as any. And obviously he can negate it with this, but like that means he doesn't attack us. So choose your poison. Okay, I just saved 4,000 life points. You're not going to be able to kill me with a zero attack monster. That's probably the best value we could have hoped to get out of Called by the Grave. Blazar is a constant threat once in play. Yeah, I think it's kind of a thing where you have to stop them from getting there in the first place, which is unfortunate. Our style of deck really relies on like they build a massive board which has a bunch of different interactions, but they usually only have one Omni Negate. So we play through the one Omni Negate and then we blow everything up, and then they have a hard time recovering. But yeah, decks are getting more and more able to recover, I suppose. Yeah, this is tough. Like we only have. Yeah, I think this is a card that really incentivizes you to play Super Poly. I mean, we have Solemn Strike, but we don't have anything to bait it out. Yeah, he's just going to attack, and there's nothing we can do. All right. Shoot. Well played, man. Well, that's unfortunate, but let's try again. Well, right now we're experimenting. There's a new package on the horizon. We might be able to have that really powerful resource in our pocket instead of in theirs. Going second again. All right, let's see what we do. Yeah, I was hoping we'd go longer in the tournament, and that this would kind of be the big live stream that we get before I get to 1,000 subs. It looks like we're gonna be a little short of that. I might have to make I might have to get to Master 1 and upload a Master 1 video in order to get to 1,000 subscribers. But, you know, it is what it is. I hope we're having fun. And I'll still be here for a couple more hours. Funny interaction, Blazar returns on the end phase. He can keep negating and returning immediately, so you can negate all your graveyard effects. That's rough, dude. Okay. Well, we've got Cursed Eldland, so we can grab an Eldlich, send something to grave, probably take out their Nightmare Pain. Um, let's see. Do they have? All right, they're probably going to be able to get that one trap card that lets them get a pop. So Cursed Eldland might not be able to add an Eldlich um, to our hand, but it will be able to send an Eldlich to the graveyard once it's popped. And then we use Transaction Rollback to get it in our hand, and then Eldlich in our hand plus Eldlixir can take out Nightmare Pain. Oh, but he also has a monster negate. This is tough. Yeah, new meta on the horizon. What are you doing now? Anything particular? No, just kind of the standard Unchained combo. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting when they get the level 10 XYZ, because it's like the level 10 XYZ has an Omni Negate that we have to deal with as well. That's rough. That's not easy. like we'll be able to make a level 10 as well, because our Eldlich cards are level 10, Sword of Heavenly Prison is level 10. Blazar is really tough to deal with because it sends itself to the banished pile as cost. So you can't like chain Solemn Strike to destroy it instead. You literally have to destroy it before it hits the field, or it comes back forever. Which, you know, is really nice if we have a package that allows us to make that, but I'll be curious to see how consistent it is. You really want it to be like a one card starter that lets you get into everything. Alright, he's trying his best. He's doing the thing. Yeah, like sometimes when you see decks like this, you almost want to run like Dimension Shifter. The issue is that like our deck doesn't like Dimension Shifter. I'm also not seeing a lot of grass lately, which is unfortunate. Huh? Did I call it? No. Okay, that's not the best hand, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm hoping he just pops this, because I'll actually get more value if he pops it than if he doesn't. Come on, baby. You know, you don't want me to get a search off, do you? Okay, fine. Whatever. Who do I want to send to grave here? I mean, I probably have to hit the Nightmare Pain, right? Okay. Let's get one of these in the grave. We have a pretty diverse hand. I don't think I actually want to summon Eldlich, though, because he's just going to link it off immediately. It's not bad. We've got Rollback, we've got the Eldlixir pop, and we have a Trap Trick. Maybe I should have grabbed a Huaquero, but not sure what I would banish. Fire King Islands, Nightmare Pain, Horus. Yeah, honestly, maybe running Heavy Storm Duster and Feather Duster are kind of the way to go. Because there are so many decks that are kind of multi-layered, right? Where they have an Omni Negate, but they also have a bunch of resources that get them value off of getting pops, and like they have a thing where it's like they have 15 cards in their grave and like 5 of them are really valuable resources that keep coming back. Okay. I mean, we have a little bit of that too. Like he just popped one of our cards and we don't care a ton. Like we don't get a pop anymore, but it is what it is. You need alternate ways to fight Yubel to get rid of their cards. Yeah, like that is one thing I think that this Eldlich deck is pretty good at. Like, it's pretty resilient to stun type cards in general. We'll do this. They actually can't attack over an Eldlich, so. Do you have an Ash Blossom? A Max C? Okay. And that's another thing I like about this deck is we don't really care about Max C either. Like anytime you have a deck that like you don't care about the most powerful hand trap in the game, I feel like you're going to have a decent time handling things. Like if they use Max C, our answer is to do nothing. And we generally have almost as many negates as normal. We just can't make like a zombie vampire to get like a mill 4 is like the only downside. Another Nightmare Pain, okay. Well, they lost their battle phase, and we already have access to an Eldlixir, which we can use to make a Conquistador. So by the time it comes back to their battle phase, we can pop it very easily. We can also just straight up send it to grave using this Eldlich. So they already used the trap that gets them a pop, so I don't know what this card is. They might be about to make the level 3 XY, the level 3 XYZ. So if they do that, I want to be ready to go into like Karma Cannon or something. Honestly, why don't I just, how many of these cards are already on the field? I think a lot of them were, right? So this is the only card they'd be able to flip back up. I think I'll just Karma Cannon them now. Although maybe they can contact fuse. I don't know, this might have been preemptive. Yeah, I think they can just contact fuse into that one monster, but this card gets them value by tributing itself, so... Yeah, that's another thing. Karma Cannon used to be a card that instantly ends your opponent's turn, but now, like, especially against Unchained, they can pop their own face-down cards and just, like, keep going. So, we want to pop one of the cards that wasn't a Yubel. And which card was that? Yeah, what were the cards that they had? That's a Yubel. That's not a Yubel. That's an Unchained. If it's sent to the grave, you can set a card from your deck. Okay, so let's... Well, let's get rid of this. I don't want to deal with you. And we don't really need Cursed Eldland anymore. Now, are there any extra deck cards I can go into? Unfortunately, I'm not running the trains anymore. And I don't really need to send any more cards to grave either. Yeah, we're fine. Any cool light cards in your grave? No. Alright, let's just do this. We'll pop this. And we'll pop the Yubel, which was over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, it can't be destroyed by battle. Oh, whatever. We have a Conquistador. And honestly, let's just grab another Conquistador. Well, or I could grab a Huaquero. Yeah, we have one of each, so we can choose. And we still have a rollback in grave, right? Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Had to start running Ghost Ogre just for the Yubel matchup. Yeah, it's not easy. But I mean, you saw there, the continuous spell was not an issue. Like, Eldlich can take out individual problematic cards as long as you just have to target them. Oh, Super Poly. Can you fuse with my cards? You had to get rid of an Ash Blossom. That's a high price to pay, my man. Wow, he can fuse 3 monsters? Okay, what are you making? Yubel the Loving Something Forever. 1 Yubel monster plus any number of effect monsters on the field? Is there a reason he couldn't use both of my Eldlich cards? Do they all have to be different from each other? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. 1 Yubel monster plus any number of effect monsters on the field. If it's fusion summoned, inflict 500 for each opponent material. Cannot destroy battle card effects. You take no battle. If it battled, inflict damage. Okay, so it's basically just a super poly target and also a... Oh, so that's why I didn't fuse with my Eldlich, so he could attack it. Can I pop it? Destroyed by battle or card effects? I mean, I could just Karma Cannon it. Yeah, you see, we can hold up pretty well against Yubel. Can they contact fuse? What's the card that they contact fuse? And maybe he's already used both of them. A Yubel monster plus a Fiend. Alright, so yeah, he's running it at 3. Whatever. Cannot be destroyed by battle when your opponent activates a monster effect. Alright, so we do want to pop it. He doesn't have an Ash Blossom anymore. Yeah, so I think we got this, which is nice. Goodbye. Get out of my face. Nice. And let's also banish a card just for good measure. Do they have any cards in their grave that have an effect? Doesn't look like it. I think I should banish one of their, probably doesn't really matter what I banish. I'll banish this guy. Okay, we have the Centurion spell here. So now what does this do? We'll activate this. Oh, he just surrendered. Man, I was going to try to practice. Okay. Yeah, we also could have made Chaos Angel there, which would have been kind of funny. Oh well, good game. Nice. All right, chat. I have a little over an hour that I can keep going. Are there any other versions of this deck or other interesting tech cards that you would like to see? Obviously, we haven't gotten to see Slash Draw or the Centurion combo much, but just curious what your thoughts are. We'll definitely add a Diabellstar. That's one thing that's nice about this package. I know immediately what to do. All right, so now what does this card do? Add a Centurion card from your deck to your hand. Okay. So now, what do I add? Is it the field spell or one of these cards? You can send one card from your hand to the grave, place a Centurion monster in your deck as a continuous. So I think you want the field spell. Okay. Let's get rid of... I guess we can get rid of Foolish Burial Goods. It's really good, but, you know, we'll see. Let's place the level 8 here. You can send one face up from your grave, special summon this card from your hand. Alright, if this card is a continuous spell, you can summon it. If it's a continuous trap, you can special summon it and increase its level by 4. I guess let's do this one. I'm not sure if it really matters which. Okay. So we've got that, and then we can immediately synchro into this guy. Place field spell. Field spell, place Trudeau. Trudeau, place Gargoyle. Was that Trudeau? Nice. Okay, so we're on a roll here. Okay. And now we want to add Gargoyle, I guess. Okay. You can send one face-up Centurion card you control to the grave, special it from your hand. Sent to the grave as synchro material, add this card to your hand. So what do I do with Gargoyle now? I think this is probably the wrong way to do it, but I'm just gonna send it to grave. Linear Equation Cannon build. When does that come in? Master Duel? Is that soon? When does that come out? Not sure if I messed up the combo. Do these cards like come back from the grave and set themselves, or how does that work? Place one of them in your spell and trap zone as a continuous trap. Okay. So this one has to set Gargoyle. Okay. You can send one face-up Centurion card you control to the grave, special it from your hand. If it's sent to the grave as synchro material, if it's continued as a trap, special summon it, then reduce its level by 4. Okay, what is this? Like some sort of a Chimera deck? Why are you running regular poly? Alright, he doesn't want me to target any cards. I actually don't care if he targets cards, but... Yeah, I don't think I can use this right now. I think I'm just going to use Torrential now, so I can get value off of it before I send it to the grave with Diabellstar. Yeah, I guess he might prevent me from trying to target a dark card with my Omni Negate. You had to use Trudeau to place Gargoyle. Okay, I placed the wrong one. Then you use Gargoyle to make the synchro. Oh, I see, because it had that effect that gets value. Okay. Yeah, this is where the chat is helpful. All right, so that polymerization they're about to grab. I'm just gonna let them discard their Imsety and then I'll Solemn Strike it. Yeah, see, they already clearly have an Imsety. Discard. Solemn Strike. And then I'm going to negate the field spell. So they can't summon any cards back. So now they just have 2 cards in hand, one of which is a polymerization, and the other of which is that, yeah, so I think they're done now. So I should be able to summon this card, no problem. Okay. So we'll get a draw 1 plus our regular draw, and they kind of have nothing. They have polymerization, and they have that one patchwork fiend that they grabbed. So they need to grab at least one more monster before they can do anything. Called by, not great. Definitely still learning the combo. It's field spell or emblema into Primera, and then Primera into Trudeau and summon the Trudeau. From there you set Primera from the graveyard and special it. Alright, we'll have to try that again next game. Or maybe I'll get another chance to do it. I don't know, we'll see. Can this activate any effects? No. Does he have any traps in his grave? No. Okay, we'll just do this. It's field spell or emblema into Primera. Okay. Then Primera in Trudeau and summon the Trudeau. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, this is actually, we might be able to restart the combo a little bit. We'll see. Return my Centurion. You're negated forever. That doesn't work anymore. Although he does have a poly and like a dark and a light, so maybe he can make something. No, okay. I guess we're gonna threaten to destroy him. He'll bounce it back to my hand, and then we'll start doing stuff. Like we have the one spell card, but I mean he's just gonna bounce it to the hand no matter what. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Send a face-up Centurion you control to the grave. Okay, so we have to get rid of the field spell. This might not be right. It's probably wrong, actually. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Oh well. It's a learning experience. You started with Primera, not the field spell. Yeah, it's a interesting little package. It clearly requires more knowledge than just discard a card and grab an Omni Negate, which is what the Diabellstar package is. But it also probably is pretty linear, I assume. Anybody hate Tearlaments with a burning passion? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Tearlaments is not fun. Shoot, okay. Yeah. I mean, when you mess up the combo, like we could have this like awesome Omni Negate Forever card, but instead we don't. Well, at least they're not going to be recovering anything anytime soon. Yep, and you can start discarding if you want to get more Horus monsters. Oh, or you can just go straight into Guardian Chimera. Probably should have set my transaction rollback. Feel like I should have known that was going to happen at some point. He only gets one pop. Hopefully he pops the Huaquero, though. In fact, I'll make sure... No, I already got rid of Called By. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who he hits. Like, if he hits Subversion, I can't target his Chimera anyways. Yeah. So at least with Huaquero, I can protect my life points a little bit. If Premier is in hand, you normal summon her and add the field spell. Activate the field spell to set Trudeau. Special summon Trudeau. Trudeau effect in graveyard. Trudeau effect into Gargoyle. Okay. So Trudeau has an effect to special summon Gargoyle. End phase place Primera. Okay. Yeah, because I was able to get it where I had the level 12 and I had one more monster, but I didn't have quite enough. So my guess is he'll just bounce it to hand, but whatever. Oh, funny. Can I... I'm just going to send another one to grave instead. I mean, you can still pop it, but at least we're going to get a couple of Eldlixirs out of that. I think Joe is the one confused. I was making sense. He said he wasn't looking. Okay. We've got conflict in the chat. Who is right? Who is wrong? And I need to move on. They can negate a monster effect, which normally we don't care about, but when we're top decking. No! Well, at least we get a rollback engrave. All right. Let's see if we can summon an Eldlich and pop him in the face. What is the opponent even playing, though? Yeah, I don't know. It's some sort of a strange combination of a bunch of different things. Okay, man. Okay. Feather Duster on one back row card where I already know what it is. I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a Karma Cannon, so all of the Horus monsters that he summons back are going to be able to kill us pretty easily. We do have a Torrential, but like I said, that's not going to matter. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let him kill me, because it's like, if I Torrential him, he'll just, both of the Horus monsters will stay alive, and one sends my card to grave and the other gets, oh, hold up. Okay. So I could pop it, but he has another monster he can summon, and he has a monster in here. Yeah, I still don't think it works because he's going to just summon this card or this card, and I'll have destroyed my own Eldlich. What does this do? You can target 2 equip cards, equip to this card. Alright, whatever. I mean, yeah, it's not going to happen, but yeah, we'll just do this. As my last breath, I spit at thee. Yubel is getting on the level of tier limit to me. Yeah, I hear ya. It's not great. Yeah, this is a game that we definitely could have won if I had gotten the Centurion combo correct. Because then we'd have a 4,000 attack Omni-Negate monster bouncing in every turn. And they never would have been able to get back into it. But that's on me. This is a cool package. I'll try like 1 or 2 more duels with it, and then I might switch over to like a 40-card Horus deck, honestly. 40-card Eldlich deck. In terms of Cancer, Yubel was at that level. There's honestly kind of a lot of decks that are like that. Like, I feel good that our deck in general has been able to do relatively well against them while not relying on tons of floodgates. But I think I need to change up the formula a bit because, like, I found a really good formula for the deck that works, but I clearly need to put more work into it. Okay, we have the field spell. We'll see if we can get any searches off with it. I will say that is one downside to having a lot of these packages, the Diabellstar package, the Centurion package, and the Horus package, is like they're all kind of weak to Ash Blossom, which isn't great. When you have a back row deck like this, you really want it to be kind of immune to most hand traps. Oh, it's just some sort of a stun player. Okay, that's fine. We're usually okay against stun. Oh, it's a Robin. Okay, all right. This might be tricky. This might be tricky. Yeah, they don't have the wind barrier anymore, so they don't have a searchable whatever floodgate monster, but they're going to have an Omni-Negate monster. There's not much we can do about it. And they're going to be able to... Well, it looks like they're kind of bricking a little. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they have the best hand. Oh no, it's the birds. Not the birds. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I hope you all are enjoying the live stream. I certainly am having a good time. I wish we were able to do a little bit better here and there, but, you know, it is what it is. Fossil Dyna. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So if we can get a couple cards from our hand to the grave, we'll be in a good spot. Honestly, just get rid of like all of these XYZ cards. We don't need any of the Charmers either. They're not going to have any light or dark monsters. Ash Blossom? They probably do have some sort of a hand trap because they have so many. Okay, Horus. That could work. Ooh, Slash Draw. Okay, the right choice is definitely Imsety, but this is kind of the fun choice. I have to go Horus. All right, I can't lose to Fossil Dyna. All right, it's not in my veins. All right, let's get rid of Rollback. Yeah, let's get rid of Rollback. Now we just need to get rid of Elemental Burst somehow. Like, we can't special summon, but it's fine. Real nice board you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. All right. So I'm going to let them summon, like... Hold on, does Apex Avian negate the card and effect? Or what exactly does it negate? Oh, he just surrendered. Okay, yeah, because I was going to let him get the Eaglin, and as soon as the Eaglin gets a search off, then I was going to blow up all of his back row and all of his monsters. So then you would have to get 2 more monsters on the field in order to summon his level 7 or level 8 bird. So I think that we were going to be able to defeat him there pretty easily. Elemental Burst for the win. A lot of times they surrender before they can see anything. Yeah. It just, the threat is more powerful than the execution. The field spell gets a discard too. Nice. So yeah, so even if they had like an Ash Blossom there, we still would have been able to get our card in the back row. Yeah, I will say one thing I've been running into with this deck has been that it sometimes has a few too many cards that you prefer in the grave. So maybe just going heavier on having more engines that discard is the way to go. He doesn't have any cards, so Slash Draw doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Okay, man. Well, lucky for us, we can still get value off of it by doing this. We get our Omni-Negate. I'll keep the Wanted as something we can use to fuel coming back next turn. They might also have an Imperm, we'll see. Nice, nice. And they activate, excuse me, they activated a monster effect too. That's what's really nice about Thrust, is even if they activate a monster effect when you're going first, you can just grab like a Karma Cannon. So that's like a not bad, this is kind of a standard board. You have the Omni Negate from Diabellstar. Even if they haven't max C, we didn't care about it. We also have a Karma Cannon, we have Fuel, and we have Follow Up. Omni Negate, Karma Cannon, Follow Up. Not bad, not bad. If that could be like your consistent, like one of your worst hands, then you'd be in a good spot. Kashtira, okay. They don't have a very good hand if they're already using this effect. Okay, go ahead. I probably could have negated that, but I'm going to save it for a birth if they have one. Yeah, I'm going to let them search birth and activate it, and then I'm going to negate birth. They might make the XYZ monster now, though. All right. Interesting. Okay, well, we have to flip this over. And then I'm going to grab another Diabellstar. So we can actually use the Sinful Spoil card. Ooh. Okay. That's too bad. It's not the end of the world for now. Yeah, because now that it's face down, we don't get to get value off of it. They had two Ash Blossoms. I was just saying that Ash Blossom's kind of the card we don't want them to activate. Well, they're going to have a hard time getting to Shangri-Ira, though. And if they attack Diabellstar, that's a mistake. Don't do it, dude. I mean, I guess he wants to banish a random card from my extra deck, but I mean, we have some good targets. Like, if he probably wants to take out Crimson Dragon, I think that makes that whole line kind of go away. Yeah, nice. Well played. Yeah, but now Diabellstar is just going to come back. And she's going to use the Scarlett Sanguine as fuel. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Yeah, this also is going to banish a bunch of our cards in the grave when we activate a spell card. So that's another reason to negate it when we can. Get out of here. So their birth is negated. We're going to lock their unicorn in the back row. We're going to destroy. How much attack did that card have? Or defense, rather. 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now it is time for a slash draw. So we're going to discard our Eldlich. We're going to send 3 cards from our deck to the grave. They didn't have 3, and we drew a skill drain. And now we get to return a couple cards. We can return one of our Diabellstars, and we can return. Honestly, we can return the Sinful Spoils card because we're going to recycle something else, and maybe we'll return our Cursed Eldland. Did we mill anything interesting though? Like, what did we actually send to grave? I don't think we sent anything super interesting. Oh well. Yeah, you're negated forever. You're not. That doesn't work. I like to set Trap Trick too, because that way they don't know what to play around with. Yeah, that's a good point. And I think there maybe would have made more sense, but the only issue with Trap Trick is obviously it has to be the last trap. And notice there I activated something else first and then I activated my negate card. All right, let's get a draw. So whatever I draw, I'm probably just going to use as fuel to summon back an Eldlich. Yep, okay. So now we have a pop, which we'll use on something at some point. We have a skill drain, and we're good to go. Yep, so we beat a couple of decks now. So I might stick with this more because we're on a bit of a win streak. Great. And we'll also grab a Eldlixir, because why not? Why is Nightmare Pain at 3? Well, because Yubel just came out, my man. Yeah, Nightmare Pain seems like the sort of card that should absolutely be like at 1, but it's kind of central to a big part. Oh, no, 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 no. Do they have any Horus monsters in the grave already? Okay, all right. What does that card do? Nothing. Okay, so we're going to pop it now. So they discarded a card, so we're getting even more value off of our Conquistador than we otherwise would have. They have nothing else in the grave that matters. This is negated forever. This is a spell card. It's negated forever, dude. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so they have one card in hand, and that's it. And that is entirely it. They're done. GG. Goodbye. I think we're back up to Master 4 now, perhaps, unless. Nice. That's what we need. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice to get to Master 3, if possible. Going second. Not bad. Make sure you change Trudeau's level when you summon her on your opponent's turn. Okay. Ooh, this is not a bad going second hand. So we have an evenly matched. Hopefully we have some way to get rid of Elemental Burst. But we also have a triple Tactics Thrust, a Called By for like whatever Ash Blossom they might have. And we can bait out one of their Omni Negates with this. So this is actually a really solid going second hand, especially against a deck that's probably going to activate a monster effect. Yeah, if you have an Ash Blossom, this is the point when you want to negate Punk is right here when they tribute the fusion monster, because at that point they've gone minus whatever, they've used a lot of their starters, and then they just don't have anything. But now the field spell's kind of how they get their value back. That's the way a lot of decks are, where they have like a particular choke point. And if you don't hit that choke point, then they get value after whatever. Is that the card that's a destroy or an imperm? Target effect monster negates effects and gain life points. Okay. So they're going to negate one monster. Punk's biggest enemy is Droll and Lockbird. Yeah, how does Snake Eye and Yubel feel about Droll and Lockbird? That's definitely a hand trap I could see us running in our deck. Like, it's one of those things that doesn't really affect us at all. But I'm not sure if I could see it being run in, like, one of their decks. They've got a Spell Trap Negate. Spell Trap card. Yep. Well, they have a Water Monster. Okay. So that's going to have to eat up our Subversion. An evenly matched might end up being another sort of bait that we use on something that they have. We'll see. When an opponent's monster effect activates, both players draw a card. Okay, so they have like a monster negate. Spell trap negate, monster negate. One of their trap cards is a monster negate. And what is this? If your opponent normal special summons a monster, target one monster. So they have a monster pop, a monster negate, two monster negates, and a spell trap negate. So that's looking pretty good. And an SP to bounce out of the way of my evenly matched. All right, what is that going to do? So two of these are trap cards in his hand. You can make another a Synchro 6 or an XYZ level 3. Gold Star Pride. Okay, what does that do? Target a face-up monster. It gains attack. Then, if your life points are lower, so they have okay, so monster negate. I don't know necessarily the order. Okay, we definitely. Okay. Is he going to negate this? Okay. Nice. Well, that made things a lot easier. Because he has a monster negate, a bounce, and like two monster negates, a monster pop. Okay. All right, grass. It sure does look green. All right, do I have a rollback engrave yet? That's unfortunate. No rollbacks. Do we even have an Eldlich? Man, that kind of sucks. Like, what did we even hit on that? That's kind of rare that you have that you're able to resolve grass and you basically don't hit anything. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, we're actually in a lot of trouble here. Let's force his SP to get out of the way. We'll see what he keeps. Hopefully it's this XYZ monster. Alright, keep this XYZ monster. I could see him keeping one of the traps, though, which would be too bad. Shoot. Okay. Well, I think we survive. Yeah, that's crazy, though. We didn't hit any Eldlich cards. We didn't hit any rollbacks. We didn't even hit, like, a Paleozoic Marrella? My goodness. Negate the activation and destroy it? Nah. Any rock monsters? That's not a rock. That's not a rock. That's not a rock. No rocks, okay. Okay, so how do we want to handle this? He has the one that's probably the destroy. Karma Cannon's not bad. Let's do this. Maybe he takes the bait. I mean, if he doesn't, we're just going to destroy SP, so. Yeah, honestly, this isn't even really bait. This is just what I want to do. Do I still have an Imduck? I think I got rid of it. Oh, man. Yeah, and I don't think I can make Typhon either. Oh, you're just going to destroy it? Okay. That is fine with me. That's interesting. So you get to special summon a card and destroy your opponent's card? That's kind of crazy. Man, I think we just lose here. That's rough. Like, we had a really good going second hand, but it just didn't matter. All right. After this deck, can you look at your opponent duel? Can you look at your opponent's deck? Yeah, sure. Let's see what my opponent was running. Yeah, interesting. It's like 50 cards. A bunch of Nibiru's, Ghost Ogres, Maxis. Yeah, kind of wild. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's always obviously I could just be running like Labyrinth, which is kind of the theoretically stronger version of this style of deck, the more kind of back row heavy one. Uh so it is I am inherently taking on a challenge by trying to make Eldlich, which has been out of the tier list for like a year now, to the top. Okay. During your main phase, you can place this card. Okay. So the field spell, we can get rid of a rollback. Here we go. Oh! Easy money. I mean, that is one thing that's kind of nice when you have all these different packages. Sometimes you just get your starter going. They don't have a max C, and then they scoop. That is one other thing I will say that like a while ago I was playing like a little Branded and a little Labyrinth, and a lot of times you'll just start your combo, and your opponent just like instantly surrenders, and that's like a luxury that Eldlich doesn't have, where it doesn't get like 3 wins from people just like skipping out on it. But that also means that you're able to get more fun duels. Okay. They have a max C. Let's get a draw. I'm pretty sure this slash draw isn't going to be able to do anything for us. First, let's do this. Primera. I think this is kind of our starter normal summon. Hopefully this gets baited with an Ash Blossom. Nope. Okay. All right, now we add something. I think it's Trudeau. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. I'm pretty sure they have a max C, so we go to Trudeau next, and then Gargoyle is last. Max C is incoming. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what they have. Okay. And then immediately after we can Synchro Summon. Sure, why not? Alright, we have to make Auxilla first. And Auxilla is going to do something with Gargoyle. Okay, here we go. We're getting the combo. Alright, Imperm? Something? Okay. So that negates kind of both of his effects. Yeah, that's another downside of these packages, is normally we get value off of turning half of their deck into absolutely nothing, where they have like all these imperbs and these ash blossoms, and we just don't care at all. But this way they do get a little value off of them. I don't want to discard Torrential and Solemn Strike. Like, those are really good cards. But if I discard, say, a Torrential, I might be able to get that one card, Zombie Vampire. Alright, we're going to be gambling. Zombie Vampire, and then I can make like an SP Little Knight to banish anything that I send to their grave that I might care about. Trudeau can place Gargoyle from deck, then you use Gargoyle as synchro. That way, okay. Let's get rid of this card. Interesting. If this card is destroyed, add a Yubel card. During the end phase. Okay. So none of these cards get any value from being in the grave. So let's just grab this one. And yeah, I guess we'll make an For now, I think we'll just make an SP. Honestly, let's make it out of so during the end phase, this card would set something, but it's negated. So we'll just use both of these. We'll keep their Yubel just to mess with them, I guess. And then I can banish whatever other card is in their grave. This guy, does this have an effect in the grave? No, it doesn't. Okay. And after that, we're good. What did I hit with my mill? Nothing super interesting. Okay. Yeah, I do think we're not getting quite as much value off of mills as I would like. Yo, what's good, Matt? Hey, Danky. Not much. Just chilling. Yeah. This is the last live stream I'm probably going to do before I hit 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't gotten there yet, much appreciated if you helped us get there. Do I want to negate that? I mean, it's a Yubel deck. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, chat, where do you think the best Solemn Strike target is? Why did you set Yubel in defense mode? I guess it doesn't really matter if it's in attack or defense. Cannot be destroyed by battle, you take no damage. I mean, you know, it could have been in attack or defense mode. I mean, maybe the things will get negated or something. I feel like this is a decent spot to Solemn Strike. Because we're making it so it never even was properly summoned, so they just shuffled a couple cards into their deck to lose one of their fusion monsters. Okay, so now we can banish one of their monsters and summon a body, basically. You can take a Fiend monster and add it to your hand, or destroy it. Samsara. Use Solemn Strike on Spirit Grave's effect. On Spirit Grave. Spirit of Yubel. Oh, so on Spirit's Grave effect. If it's destroyed, you can special summon your Yubel that's banished. I see. Yeah, this would be a good card to deal with. Maybe I should have even banished Spirit of Yubel, because it's just going to recover their Yubel back. But now they have a new one. I think I'm gonna get rid of this actually. I don't want to deal with you now that I think about it. Because it would be able to recover cards if they find a way to destroy it or send it to grave or whatever. Gotta leave. Amazing stream. Had a lot of fun. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Once per turn, if it leaves the field, leaves the field by card effect, you can add a Yubel monster. Okay, so I did. I stopped one thing and I started another, just kind of how it always goes, I guess. Well, they don't have the one card that lets them. They don't have the continuous spell yet, the Yubel continuous spell. Oh, there it is. All of my monsters have 0 attack and defense, though. You can destroy a dark monster on your hand or field. They used they destroyed Terror Incarnate, mostly just to get it off the field so it doesn't destroy all their own cards, I guess. Special summon from your hand, then you can destroy a Yubel that's in your monster zone. Well, you don't have a Yubel in your monster zone. Yeah, it's kind of like one of their Spirit of Yubels are banished and the other's been stolen. What are they up to? What they doing over there? Yeah, I legit don't know what they're. Does he know what he's doing? I mean, I guess we stole all their Spirit of Yubels, so if that's an important part of their combo, then they're kind of toast. I mean, not toast, but you know what I mean. We have our Eldlich engine, so the Nightmare Pain isn't going to be a problem. Like, we could add a Conquistador to hand, summon an Eldlixir, you know, something. Alright, they make a second fusion monster. Okay. Now, what does it do? It just negates a monster effect. Okay. Yeah, so that probably wasn't the right card to negate and destroy then, earlier. Yeah, that's the issue with my trial by combat style of learning, right? You learn about them from grueling lessons. They could have made a Chaos Angel there. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Okay, they're just going to go into their Yubel cards. I can't be destroyed by battle, so... Okay, they're going to destroy one of their own cards. They can't play without Unchained Sharva. Where's Unchained Sharva? I mean, I guess they don't have it, but... Okay, Unchained Sharvana, this guy. If it's in your hand, you can target a fiend or face down card you control and destroy it. Special summon it. Okay. So Sharvana is going to do something. Is this the one that sets the destroy trap? Oh, I did mill their destroy trap, actually, if they only have one of them. The zombie vampire is putting in massive work. Look how epic he is. Oh, did you have a trap card that can destroy my cards? Well, now it's dead. Did you have a really important card for, you know, having graveyard effects? Well, now it's mine. Alright, pop off, King, you do you. Yeah, this Dark Beckoning Beast keeps coming back. Yeah, honestly, maybe he's destroying that Dark Beckoning Beast would have been decent, because they kind of got a lot of value off of it. So on my turn, they're going to be able to link into something. Okay. So does this doesn't seem to do anything now. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate I don't have my level 10 monsters, because now I'm going to have a level 10 that I can use. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the level 10 Omni-Negate card. That'll be fun for us. You could consider having some sort of a Yubel Eldlich deck, but I just don't really see the synergies. Like, Centurion has interesting synergies where you're summoning spells and traps up here. Honestly, it kind of feels like we're in this interesting spot where we're about to start getting a lot more support. Like, if you saw my other video a little while ago talking about future support we know is coming, they're having a lot of cards that are like extra deck link monsters, that get value off of summoning monsters that were originally spells or traps into the monster zone. So they can link this off and make like a SP Little Knight or something, which is too bad. But other than this guy, they don't really have a lot of this guy and this trap. I don't think they have any grave card effects. Oh, I can just SP banish him. Perfect. Okay. What does this card do? Nothing. Great, we'll use this now. So actually, SP is going to keep this guy in check. So the only thing I have to worry about is this trap and getting rid of the Nightmare Pain. They have dark cards in their grave, right? Yeah. Alright, first we'll add a card from our deck to the hand, probably a Conquistador. He's thinking about using Unchained Soul, but can't. Yeah, I think we're going to use the Dark Charmer to steal one of their cards. And then we'll go into, like, Selene. Do we have an Imsety in grave? We do. Great. Yeah, I think we're going to do the access code play here. So I'm basically daring them. Whatever this face-down card needs to be really important. If it was an Imperm, that would do things, but we'll see. All right, what's your face-down? What is it? What you got? Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know what it is now. Special summon a Yubel card. Okay. Is that fusion? Is it once per turn? Nice. Okay. So they're out of interruptions at this point. Well, I guess they're going to make an SP, so we'll see what they banish. Hopefully they banish the King Sarcophagus. Have you ever ran Ghost Meets Girl with Transaction? Is that the card that makes it so that your opponent can't special summon anymore? You definitely can use it, but I just think Elemental Burst has a lot more potential. You know what I'm saying? Alright, you want to banish the King Sarcophagus. You want to banish the King Sarcophagus. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they do have a Yubel here. How do I want to handle this? How many, do we have both of them are already engraved? Perfect. Okay. So, I don't think I can kill him here. Do I already have a Golden Land trap monster? We don't. Okay. So, I can just do... All right, let's get rid of SP. I don't want it messing with me. This says you can't destroy, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I know what we're going to do. We're going to make Dingirsu, and then we're going to make Zeus. Honestly, we could just attack with our Horus monsters. Or we could go directly into access code. Access code can pop both of these back row. Yeah, we have a lot of options here. Okay, we're in a good spot. Yeah, I don't want to make Zeus because I don't want to lose my own cards. Yeah, let's do Selene, access code, pop the back row, destroy this, deal like 5,300, and then we'll still have a pop on their turn. I don't think they have any other interruptions, do they? Nice. Yeah, the access code play can come in clutch. Oh wait, I can summon this guy. What is this? Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Unless. Okay, so it's a tuner, right? Yeah, there's no reason to activate that. If it's normal summon, you can add a card. Wow, this is okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to activate the field spell. I'll just synchro it by hand. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's synchro. Oh, did I lose my synchro already? Oh, okay. I must have already used it or something. Shoot. Okay. You can send one face-up Centurion to the grave, special summon it. Well, we can at least make like a level 8. Oh wait, I should have I think I did something wrong there. Okay, yeah, I think I messed up this combo because no. No, whatever. We'll just make wow, I never have this problem. Okay. Whatever. We did a lot of gymnastics to end up getting back to the same thing, but I don't know. Why didn't I keep Imsety on the field to finish him off? Well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough to kill him no matter what. Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose on time. Not an Eldlich deck losing on time. It's a shame. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, these Yubel cards, man. They punish you for not knowing your own deck. That was rough. All right, let's try one more duel. I'm going to practice this Centurion combo a little bit more off stream. But let's just do one more deck where we kind of go a little bit more traditional, a little old school. Just Horus, 40 card deck. Where'd your Auxilla go? I don't know. Like, did they like have like a Kashtira unicorn and banish it? Like, I don't know what happened there. Also, something with my deck is like I never have to worry about going over time because our turns are usually really fast, which is something I really like about the play style. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna do like one more game, maybe two more games, using like a 40 card deck, which is like solid, not bad, and then probably call it there. Going up against Gishki cards. I don't think that. Okay, no, they have Sprite. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Yubel definitely feels a bit cancerous. Where, yeah, it's like I remember that the continuous spell was what allows them to be like Mikanko monsters, where if you attack them, you take damage. But I think that's twice this stream that I forgot that whatever that one monster was that I just attacked has an effect where once it's destroyed, it kills you anyways. It's not easy. And we're also, where are all the Fire King Snake Eye decks? Like maybe they're all too good to be hanging around Master 4, but like I don't think we saw any of them like all day. Do you see any synergy between Centurion and this deck? Yeah, I mean, chat suggested it, and it's interesting to check out. Basically, the idea is that it's this small, like 6 card package where you're able to create an Omni Negate and get value off of discarding cards like Transaction Rollback or your Eldlich monsters. So it has about the same synergy as like Diabellstar does in this deck. But I think I just need some time to practice the combos, honestly. There's also Spirit of Yubel and the Fusion Monster. It's just ridiculous, yeah. Alright, they have 2 monster negates. Do they have Carrot? No, they don't. But they do have a couple level 2s, so I think they can make the yeah, they can make Gigantic to grab Carrot. There's also Spirit of Yubel as well as the Fusion Monster. Yeah. I think I read that already. My brain is cooked. Alright, what are they doing? Carrot, right? I don't know what else you would grab. Yeah, okay. Now they make SP or IP or something. Okay. Alright, if we get a single card that can... Ooh, that's rough. Okay. That's actually a really good starting field. Trap negate, double monster negate, IP can pop something. Yeah, if we get a second... Let's get... It all comes down to this. What do we draw? Karma Cannon. Nah. One of these guys is probably gonna... It's negate and destroy, right? Shuffle it into the deck. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get past them, unfortunately. And Sprite Elf is going to protect from destruction. Yeah, this is rough. All right, he's going to make IP into SP to banish one of them. I guess I'm hoping he banishes the evenly matched, but uh, honestly, he's probably going to banish one of these cards. That's rough. Yeah, there's no way. Shoot. Oh, okay. Yeah, going second. It's not easy. What is this board? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, double monster negate, non-targeting banish, spell trap negate, untargetable plus an IP. All right. I have time to do one more duel. Eldlich best deck. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think so too. Um, it's not easy though. All right, last duel. Another going second game. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of how many going first, going second games there have been, but I'm considering running Virus again. Yeah, I mean, I see it. I see the appeal. You do kind of need to run it in a deck where you have a lot more high attack dark monsters. But if we're running packages that have like the Horus cards and Diabellstar, you totally can. Now here's the question: is this a pure runic deck, or is this like a runic Naturia or like a runic sprite type of deck? No, not my one evenly matched. Yeah, I think Iron Thunder is really cool. It just ends up coming back to bite you, unfortunately. Yubel relies too much on spell cards. Yeah, I mean, that's when you start having the people who run the 40 card Horus decks that run like two copies of the Spellcaster Village field spell plus like the Crystal Beast trap so you can like discard it to search out the field spell. Hmm. This card is a major pain. I mean, it's not that bad. The trap Macrocosmos is a lot worse. Okay, we can't attack. Monsters get banished. No one can activate monster effects. That's the question. Is this card Solemn Judgment? All right. Where would I want? Okay. So I'm gonna, if it's Iron Thunder, then I'm gonna place it here because I want it to destroy this so I can activate Lord of Heavenly Prison. Nope. Okay, it goes through. Probably gonna keep the field spell because you can only keep one of those. Really interesting. Well, I mean, that seems like a gargantuan mistake to me, but yeah, normally I would like shotgun Eldlixir in case they're about to normal summon Fossil Dyna, but I have skill drains, I don't care. Yeah, they're so toast. Morganite, nah. Yeah, I have skill drains, so they're like done. Goodbye. All right. I think I'm gonna call it there. We defeated a lowly stun player. That's kind of the thing is like you have like one bad day and you want to become a stun player. However, against like other decks like ours that have a little bit more they're a little bit more medium sized, we can handle a lot of variety. I definitely need to get better at understanding Yubel and stuff. But yeah, I thought this was a lot of fun. This was a fun stream. I don't think we got to 1,000 subscribers. Probably needed to play better, honestly, in order to earn it. But we're about 30 subscribers away from 1,000. I'll see if I have time to get to Master 1 with some version of Horus Eldlich. I've kind of been getting a little bit overconfident lately because I've gotten to Master 1 with Eldlich so many times the last few months so easily. I may have underestimated how different this format is with Yubel and stuff. So I think I'm just trying to make like the best version of the deck possible to be able to get to Master 1 again. Before we start adding a bunch of really fun combinations to spice things up. Regardless, I hope you've had a fun time. This is a lot of fun for me. Hopefully I'll have another video soon. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Big milestone, 30 subscribers away. Will it be you who's number 1,000? It sure could be. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.